All right, hello everybody. It is a bit later in the day, like 3 o'clock almost, but 3.3, the anniversary patch is here, and I haven't done anything yet, so I wanted to definitely get into this. Like I logged in yesterday just because I was on my computer anyways. I've been playing the new Shadowverse set as well, because now they have like a limited and unlimited well, they have a rotation and unlimited thing going on. But essentially I've been playing that, TFT, Valorant, and I guess I've just kind of been waiting for this to come out to see if I want to get back into Weather Ways as much as I used to be. But Yuki, the Glacio character that we have not had for years, is finally here. I think the last one was Carlotta for sure. But okay, combat features deal substantial resonance liberation damage. When certain attacks hit the target, some consume glacial bite or the target to conflict frostbind. Accumulate and consume Snowforge blade to cast Force claiming blade liberation. Liberation. The more you consume, the higher the damage. Okay. And then you have this. Okay. Let's begin.
Get behind me. Too late to escape.
Okay.
Careful. Get behind me.
Blink. To pieces. Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse. Drive safe. Special delivery. Goes boom. Shake it up.
You can trust me. You should have run. It's been so long. Heed the sun. Be cautious.
Okay, I'm getting hit too much. I don't know.
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Swirl, brittle snow.
Okay.
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Alright, I think she's a must pull for me. A glacial unit, swordsman, and a bowman actually. She uses a bow too. Alright, I'm not exactly sure what's going on here, but so they gave us the first temple, and then we're supposed to get a second temple in 21 days. Okay, that's kind of insane. That time frame is like is that halfway through the patch? Yeah, that sounds like when the halfway mark. And then they have, this is like the bike stuff that they were like basically shoving in our face. I think that was like the least popular stuff. And then we have Into the Memory program. I kind of just want to get, like, the only thing that seemed very good from the anniversary was the story. But I'm realizing the UI is like a lot more clean, honestly. The UI in every way, shape, and form is even more clean. Yeah, everything's changed in some way, shape, or form.
Gotta go fast.
Enemy unit detected.
No tricks.
Okay, they even changed that part of the UI as well. You can't quick swap that actually.
Set some flicker into form. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers.
Bro, I'm taking him out through the wall. Okay, that was a little too fast. And then we have the special broadcast going on. Yeah, everything's looking a little different UI wise. All right, what's even going on here? All right, we are agreeing to some conditions. I've been playing this game for 679 days. Oh wow. Okay, so I've already logged in for 241 days. At least I've went out. That means I've went outside like what, like 100 and 115 days, 114 days. No, it's 120, 124. No, 125. My math is not it right now. No, it is 124. 365 days in a year. Okay, this is basically just telling me how I've been doing in the game. Over the past year, which companion stood by your side most often as you took on various challenges? It's gotta be like Decha or Shorekeeper. I would assume Shorekeeper. Wait, people said that they weren't giving out healing percentages. They're giving it in the game actually. All right, I actually have not been very active in the in-game content. I'm gonna be real. Okay. Is this like completion? Okay. Jesus. How long have I been playing this game? Alright, is that it? Oh, okay. This is basically them telling us what we've accomplished in the game. Alright, let's see. They're saying scan the QR code. I don't know what that means. Like, what do they want me to scan this QR code for? All right, they want you to take out your phone while playing this game. It's crazy. All right, we're not doing that. You're supposed to be able to get 100 or something. Wait, was that really it? Like, I am so confused. This is what I feel about anniversary patches, because I kind of felt, well, no, HSR's anniversary patches, you feel like it's an anniversary, actually. I feel like with Weather Waves is kind of how I felt last year. Like, I don't know, they just, does it really feel like anything special is going on? Like, Septimum 4 and start bouncing. Like, a lot of this stuff is just gated until like a few days, right? The only thing we really get is the character. Yeah, they only, there's no activities that are for this, right? Unless it's like okay, no, there's some consume things, lustrous ties and stuff. Oh, we can go to the store. I don't think they're doing anything special for you guys on the bundles. Dang, that's, I feel like this will, like, I don't even think I see an anniversary bundle unless I'm just like not even sure what's usually here. But you get the outfit for Mornier. I don't have her. They have the vehicle for Miyuki. But we get these. We're gonna do it. I feel like I should do the regular pulls first, since that's what I'm gonna do anyways. I'm not sure how well this is gonna go. We have about, I think we have enough to get to pity. Oh,
Good day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
hold up.
The streams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll
Yang Yang on the anniversary, that's a good sign. Hold up. Oh my god.
Ephemeral are the balloons.
The animation there was stunning too. I need to check my rate. I need to check where we were. I'm pretty sure I think I might have done a few pulls, because I usually do like the, okay, we were pretty deep in. And we lost 50-50 last time. Okay, I was getting a little lost there. I think we might go for another Hyuga. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, that was like, I think that was like a 60th pull. What is it, like 5 per, and it went to like the 6th page, well, 5th page. That was like 60. Well, dang, I'm realizing I don't even have enough to get these things here. Okay, so my take on the anniversary is why this doesn't really feel like an anniversary is that you have to spend money to engage in this anniversary in a way if you do not have the pulls for Hyuki. Like, they didn't add anyone to the standard banner. They gave us the weapons, like these weapon banners were updated like during the beginning of 3.0, so they didn't add anything there. But I feel like they could have added like some 1.0 characters into the standard banner and gave us one for free. Like everyone online is like being so like everyone's being kind of obtuse on this but it's so obvious that they are not treating the player base like they should on the anniversary patch. Like first day, you're supposed to feel like you contributed to the game, so they're supposed to get back to you. And essentially, it does not feel that way, in my opinion. So I would like to say that my two cents is that they definitely are fumbling on the anniversary, in my opinion. The only thing that we're really looking forward to right now, me like personally wise, is the story. Me personally, the story. Like other than that, it's like Hiyuki, you get to build her. That's gonna take time to build. I pre-farmed a bit, but essentially you don't really. I'm probably not gonna go for anything else Hiyuki wise, just because Denia also seems so insane. Like there's so much good things coming out, but it's all like banner wise. Like I can't really do anything ever like here yet. Like we did a little convening, but that's about it. Yeah, so convening resonators 10 times in total. That weapon convene 10. Like all this is just basically spending your currency that you build up, not something that they're actually giving out to you. Like they definitely could have given us something to look forward to other than characters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that thinks like this right now. Because right now I'm even like wondering like what am I really looking forward to doing right now? So there was a bug fix with Hiyuki's chain, resonance chain. But I just got like 600. Oh, that was the compensation and downtime. I think we're also going for her weapon. Let's do this real quick. It gives us her flower, and I'm pretty sure we can't get her flower outside of the new content.
Let's get moving. Your days are numbered. You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Wait, what is this? A parry? Oh wait.
Wait for the moment. Brittle snow, fading bloom.
Okay.
Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
Why her gameplay is feeling very overloaded right now though.
Have you not? Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Okay. I don't know, gave us a bit of an idea of how to play her. All right, And her team is basically IMS team right now, which is not going to be very good for in-game content. Did they at least do anything with this? The cubic. I don't even think they did anything with this year, by the way. They could have just reused this. Like, I feel like this was like one of the more entertaining things just because we had the end game. Okay, so yeah, they didn't even do anything for this. You just like, this is basically just like some form of content for people that come into the game later on down the line. They actually don't have to miss out on an anniversary patch. But I don't really get that, because if you coming now, you're gonna worry about the second anniversary, not the first. So them keeping that open is just interesting. But now I'm like not even really sure what you're even supposed to really be tackling, because of how, like, right now every time I click on anything anniversary wise, it's gated content or like mission wise. Like, there's nothing here that lets you just basically latch on to the content that's available, right? There's scales of past, but that's definitely not what we're looking for here. So very interesting the way they're dealing with the anniversary right now in my book. I kind of just need the credits. But they also added weapon animations. We got IMS weapon. Maybe I should be putting Hiyuki, honestly. Well, the sword instead of the actual rectifier.
Scissors at the ready.
I shall be the vessel.
Oh, this has also been like, projections have been a forgotten form of content, by the way. All right, let's see.
I feel it now. A sharper edge now rests within my grasp. To refine one's skill is a lifelong pursuit. Perhaps we may reach greater heights together.
But like, this actually looks so good though. They've been trying to find like ways to improve it, and I could definitely see it. All right, what are we doing here? Okay, yeah, you know you gotta farm her set this patch. So all right, the crit damage increase, oh my god, by 500%. At 2 stack while Hiyuki is the active resonator in the team. Each time she applies Glacial Shave, she additionally deals an instance of Glacial Bite damage and a fixed damage multiplier. Why is this? Okay, this feels overloaded. Okay, and she also heals herself now and increases damage dealt by all nearby resonators in the team by 20, 30. This is only 3. This is only 3 chain. Like, what? That is only the 3rd chain. That is not even difficult to get, especially if you have shell like the coral. Like I could essentially grab 2 Hiyukis if I wanted to, and have enough for another 2 later on. I'm trying to at least get this though. I'm shocked I don't have enough. And right now we're at 80 pools. Oh, that's why I was thinking about getting the rectifier, because I don't think we get Denios. Like what? Let me see what hers does. Rank 1 self no more. Attack is increased by 12%. After the wielder applies glacial shave, glacial damage is amplified by 28%, and res liberation damage ignores 10% of target's defense. If the wielder is the active resonator in the team, glacial shape damage to all targets within a certain range is amplified by 20%. This effect can be triggered up to 1 time per 0.1 second. Only the strongest effect of the same name applies. Okay. What does the sword here do? Increase attack by 12%, dealing damage to targets under Toon Strain. Interfered grants 24% resin skill damage. Oh, resin skill bonus. She's definitely liberation damage, right? That wouldn't even work on her. Oh my god, I feel like we're gonna have to go all the way for this weapon. At least give me some boolings. Alright. More disappointment. Alright, come on. We're actually running out of currency too. I hate summoning for weapons too. It always feels so bad. Alright, let's... Just to get the luck out of the way, so the bad luck out of the way, we're gonna do these 6. Alright, that was really bad luck. Oh, wow. That means this next one has to be it, right? There we go. Okay, so they definitely just put out... So the animation, like, so the budget for the anniversary definitely went into the animations. Not the actual events going on. I'm like that kind of proves it there, right? They basically just threw everything into the into the animations instead of the anniversary. But yeah, that is Hiyuki and her
Scissors
weapon.
at the ready.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
I'm comparing it to IMS. Fuck, maybe we should... Oh my god, maybe we didn't need to get her weapon. Oh shit. IMS weapon works for her. Maybe we did not need to get this. Oh my god, IMS weapon just works for her. It's the exact same thing. The only difference is you don't get this the 10% fusion damage resistance on targets for 8 seconds. That's negligible. What? Resist liberation damage ignores 30% defense and 12% damage of all attributes. I am really stupid. Because this one just, all you really get is 12 attack, glacial damage amplified by 28%, liberation ignores 10%. But then you also do the shape. Okay, maybe it's better, but it's so specific to her. Like, you start to recognize, like, it's better just to recycle weapons like this, for sure. I mean, it also just looks better with her, right? I'm sorry, but nothing's ever beating that for lava emblem. I mean, sigil right now. All right, so what are we looking at now? Teams. Okay, we have 10 teams already. Shoot. What is the oldest team? Oh my god, Jinshi. They have made her basically obsolete at this point, right? Zani is one of those characters I'm very sad I went for. I don't think anyone else I really had. Oh yeah, GN as well. Very disappointed I went for him at like late in the game too. I summoned for him like later in the game just so I could have more guy characters on this account.
Very well.
Because you know, I'm probably gonna do the same for Luke at some point.
I can play by the rules. I'll cut to the chase.
Did they always make the voices? She wants Toon Strain, right?
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
I thought it was Toon Strain. I don't really know the difference. But I believe something of her says strain, Toon Strain.
Vessel of your wishes.
Okay, so we gotta go get flowers. Can we just buy these actually? They do add them to the nursing thing.
Ah, Rover. Stable. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription.
All right, so we get 15 there.
Scissors at the ready.
I shall be the vessel. With this strength, I shall safeguard more wishes.
Oh wait, we gotta farm her freaking set too. Okay, what's crazy is they did all this UI improvements, yet they did not allow you to just skyrocket and level up characters like the maximum based on your resources. That is insane. Like, then what was the point in you doing all this UI stuff if you're not gonna actually make the leveling process better? But this is just me being nitpicky, I guess, because I'm like, you gotta just tap it now. Like, instead of just like having like a button that says level up to max, because why would I not level up to max of what I have? But I guess it's for all those. Well, no, because you could just have one or two buttons, level up by increments or level up to max. So you could, if people wanted to see like the ratio increases, like they could do that. Oh yeah, and we have to fight a new boss. Oh my god. Are we gonna just... I don't think we do the Dinia right away. We need to let's get through the story at some point, you know?
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Relax.
I'm thinking something. Oh yeah, it's her new set. Okay, so we actually can't even get there. Can we do the... Can you do early access for these because I know they do the swarm things now. The task is the nest. But I guess they don't have... I guess there isn't any for these sets. Oh wait, the nest is here actually, and they just basically added her set to it. I really have not explored this area. It's showing. But I think I might do like 1 or 2 hours of Weather Waves, and I kind of want to play more of the set of Shadowverse. Shadowverse is definitely more up my speed right now when it comes to things to play.
Let's make them count.
Maybe I should have played a Yuki here. I don't know.
Dead center locked. Structural collapse. Flicker into form. Stay. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up. Woohoo! Woo! Woo! Ha! Whirling up. Smile.
Sparks, ignite the world. Solar flare.
Light show of the finale. Fire. Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, burst in light. Cannon ammo. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. Come on, little one. From the sky. Lifeline, pluck. Exile, in a pluck. Come. Meet your end. Connection severed. Drive safe. Special delivery.
Okay, there's a lot going on the screen right now.
Shake it up.
Okay, I don't know why it wasn't doing what I wanted it to.
New look.
The form of mech.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights checked. Hit. Ha!
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Feather drones assemble. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights checked. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises. You can count on me.
At your command.
I think they're basically saying IMF is still like meta right now. I think she might be the highest DPS wise.
Flicker into form.
Okay.
This ends here. Shake it up.
I don't even think they gave this set the set we needed. Like that set seems so well, this nest seems so overloaded. I could swear I changed out the GN team. Where's Yuki? Oh.
Entrust your wishes to me.
I'll cut to the chase. Relax. I can play by the rules.
Alright, now let's see. Is there another nest? There's like two more with her set. I should probably be also going to the bag. I'm not gonna lie, they didn't really do anything with accesses, like accessibility for yeah, they didn't really do anything accessibility wise when it comes to the update to the UI. They just made it like look a little bit more clean per se. Like the backpack looks different. Like they did changes to the icon and the UI, but they only changed appearances. Like I don't think that was what people were thinking about when it came to like improvements to the UI, right? But it could just be me. But I don't really see any changes, really. Like accessibility wise.
Of your wishes.
Like, yeah, getting to this stuff is still the same, really. And we only got one Glacio shape. Oh no. What's the forecast that has this? Oh wow, we're missing a forecast, by the way. Oh my god, we have to fight the Didia boss? Okay, we have to get through the story if we want to do that without like spoilers. I'm not trying to spoil everything for myself, but like if I have to wait till tomorrow to get through this story, I'm gonna like lose it.
I shall be the
What am I? I'm losing track of what I'm trying to do here. Okay, yes, there we go. Trying to get to this other nest.
You should have run. Worry not for me.
Dismantle. Drive safe. That's all you got. Marked. Special delivery goes boom.
Too late to escape. Take your final dive into Narada. Wait for the moment. Restless already? Worry not for me.
Okay, we're getting like
Little slow, fading gleam. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
all right. We're definitely not seeing any damage because she has no echoes.
Pieces. A pivot.
It's gonna have to be carried by these two.
This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. Flicker into form. Drive safe. Zip. Woo. Hey, where's the? Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
You can trust me. No chance. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Brittle snow. Be cautious. Stand back. I've
Oh god.
seen this coming.
I do not know how to play her yet, by the way.
Deconstruct.
So it's definitely showing.
Threads converge. Structural collapse. Connection severed. Drive safe. Check this out. Shake it up. One more. Need a ride? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Lifeline block. Dead center will come. Meet your end. This ends here. Break apart. Flicker into form. Drive safe. Go. Oh, shake it up. Zip. Woo. I call the shots.
All right, it's Chisa and Lene.
A pivotal moment.
All right, definitely messed up there.
That sucked.
Okay.
Shake it up. Check this out.
All right, definitely took too long there.
Flicker into form. Structural collapse. Drive safe. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Lifeline, block. Cutting through the numbers.
Oh, I still had that active.
To come. Meet your end. Excise. In a breath. Click. This ends here. Drive safe. Shake it up. Hut. Marked. Blink. Hut. Dismantle. Hut. Flicker into form. Connection 7.
Oh my god, there's one more. I need a DPS. There's too many supports on this team with Yuki down.
Cut's not deep.
Alright, forget this nest. Where's the next one? Maybe we should just hop into the story. I think farming for Hiyuki right now is just seeming like such a drag. Back when we can't even pre-farm anymore because they release things on release of the character, which kind of ruins like a new character sometimes, in my opinion. Like, we can get like the materials and stuff, but when they add new bosses and new echo sets every patch, it makes it kind of difficult. All right, what was I thinking? I think we're gonna go to the story. I don't think I was getting many echoes for her anyway.
Look,
that way.
Laser sword.
I think I just have to go do her
I
set.
shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Yeah, that is so inefficient. I wouldn't even do the nests at this point. They've basically made it where it has everything in it, so you're not even getting set specific things, especially if I don't have the echo unlocked that's gated behind. But let's main story quest track.
When the bird glides across the sky. That song I listened to during my insomnia last night.
I think this is after Sigrika,
Exquisite tasting,
right?
But this
After the
melody just
festival.
keeps my mind going. Not suitable for sleeping. Erase. Next, today's breakfast.
Is she deleting memories?
All trivial. Erase it too. It was delicious though.
Kind of depressing.
Alright, looks like my guest has arrived. Gotta handle the rest later. What? Do I look like some murmuring android to you?
Sorry, President. Were you?
Tuning memories. Curious about my forte?
Sure, let's hear about it.
I can extract frequency information from an object, use it as an anchor to draw out related memories, and store them in my mind. But the brain has limits, so I have to decide which memories to keep and which to discard, just like you saw earlier.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Like, you forget if you ate or not?
For what I erase. It's part of my daily life now. All right, Back to the point. I told you all that because it ties into what I mentioned in the message earlier. Correct. I need your help to confirm something. May I borrow an item you always carry? Oh, you still have it. Perfect. Objects with personal meaning carry stronger frequencies. Rover, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Let's begin. I have a general picture now. At the end of the celebration, you and Sigrika entered the dark side to solve the final riddle, and encountered another Sigrika, and you realized she was fake when she said, "Should finding an answer really be so important?"
You got it all right. Amazing how much you learned just from that single card.
To me, your memories play like a film. I can pause and study them frame by frame. So
does
what
time
happened
also
after
like
they
stand still
Sigrika
during that
revealed
time?
herself?
Because
Then there was a rabbit. I remember chasing it. The same one I saw right after entering the dark side.
I see. Thank you, Rover. I think I've found what I needed. Remember when I said Mornier compared the frequencies and found that the rabbit was likely the root cause of the dark side anomaly? The rabbit leads those who enter the dark side to face what they fear and try to avoid. Just like Sigrika meeting her alter ego. Since then, the anomaly has persisted. Some students and professors have faced the same situation. Given the Grand Architect's teaser for you and Dr. Luke, that rabbit should be one of the Fraxidus' little tricks in this game of theirs. They harmed my students and colleagues with such despicable means. As the president, I'll make sure they get a taste of their own That rabbit is their pawn, which means I can turn it against them. We'll lure
Okay.
it out, capture it, and remove the anomaly at its source. Then, using my forte, I can extract information about the Fraxidus from it. But mobilizing the Academy's resources might alert our enemies. I need some more personal aid. Someone I trust, who knows the dark side well. Wonderful. Hearing that puts me at ease. It's worth noting that while many have entered the dark side, only a few were chosen by the rabbit. While the celebration incident was a Fraxidus scheme targeting you and Sigrika, the other victims might have followed a pattern that drew the rabbit. Exactly. We need to find out what each of them did in the dark side and make comparisons. The common threads might be what attracted the rabbit. The Academy has already investigated the victims. Based on what we found, a few possible factors stand out. Like how long they stayed in the dark side, whether they entered with a strong purpose or desire, and whether they brought anything back. Our next lead is a professor with a pretty strong opinion against the Academy's management. That's why you, as a student, are a better choice to approach him. Not exactly. Some of his beliefs just don't align with the executive's ideas. Setting that aside, I'll support your investigation from the dark side. My forte will be essential to uncover what they experienced. Once you speak with him, try to obtain one of his personal items. That'll let me relive his memories in the dark side. Now, I've texted you the basic info on that.
she did not like that
Take
answer.
this.
I mean that response. Where'd she go?
Don't underestimate this little mirror. It's actually a communicator. It's only natural for partners to have a private line, right? It's getting late.
Everyone always
I'm
gives
on my way
Rover
to
like
the
an
dark
item
side.
the first time we
The
meet.
on-campus investigation is in your hands now. Oh, and check your phone.
I like how I don't know why Abby is just everyone's emoticons here.
I'm a transform.
Warning. Insufficient
Protection granted.
Oh wait, we could have just TP'd. I think I'm behind on the story because I did the whole Sigrika story, but I feel like I think there was like a after story that I skipped. Not skipped, but just chose not to do.
You're holding it too close. Using a communicator like that would make you look too suspicious. Relax. I already adjusted the settings before giving it to you. Just keep it in your pocket. The key is to stay calm and look natural.
I don't know how Rover is still so
So,
stiff.
what does your receiver look like?
Why not take a guess?
Earring.
Unfortunately, you guessed wrong. Think of something that pairs with a mirror, like a lip balm.
Okay.
Ugh, law of conservation. Then tell me, is the time between holidays and weekdays physically symmetric? Fridays turn into weekends, but when weekends pass, it takes 4 whole days for Friday to come again. Time clearly isn't evenly divided.
Maybe when they invented weekdays and weekends, they didn't think about that law. You know, science is rarely accepted by the masses at first. Anyway, we should probably focus on the back-to-school exam.
All right, weekend and
Exam
weekdays. I don't
guides?
even. We're not
You
getting
mean
into
like
this.
notes,
Time is not
previous
relevant.
tests or lecture reviews? According to her, don't think of it as a test of knowledge. But after all, here at Star Torch, knowledge isn't just for show. It's what lets you breathe.
Yeah, she really doesn't like those.
Speaking of our professors, is there anyone who might go easy on students? Maybe
Professor Savi? Maybe. People say he treats students like his own kids.
But isn't he one of those old scholars? I heard they had a dispute once. He refused to compromise his
Oh,
academic
drama.
pursuits, and it all ended on.
Adult.
Everyone knows the gossip.
Let's
apparently.
not dwell on it. Say no more. He's.
They remember it so clearly. Guess my speech on the opening ceremony wasn't a complete waste of time. Of course not. If we are having ugly disputes simply over academic issues, Star Torch Academy wouldn't even need to exist.
Professor, about my... I read it. Aside from the title, the rest was mind-numbingly long and irritating. Like a damn void worm.
Wow.
And don't you dare include my name in your acknowledgements. That'd be pure The freshman. What is it?
Well done. That voice? It's Professor Carl. You better answer him candidly. He's one of the tough nuts, just like Professor
Savine. He's probably prepping instruments. The
Okay, so I
man
gotta be
seems to
careful with what I
trapped in his
do.
research. Ever since he got back from the dark side, he's been calling for its shutdown, saying no one should go in. Caused another... Why? Probably because of Lucilla and her merry band. They must have botched something and You're new, so you probably wouldn't know. Seville and I don't really see eye to eye with you. She's a fine teacher. If it's about scholarship, we have geniuses like Professor Mornier. If it's about leadership, we have investors, and yes, she, an average resonator with no special expertise,
Jeez.
is now carrying the Academy's future.
Average.
Forget it. Don't even know why I'm bringing this up with a student.
They actually hold Mornier in a higher light
Guess
than her.
I've been bottling
Crazy.
that up for too long.
About what
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. In my position, hearing skeptical voices. But tell me, Rover, what do you think a president should be like? And where should Star Torch Academy... Oh, no rush. Go see it for yourself. And one more thing. He's also a memory-type resonator. He can reproduce and project objects from his memories. To keep you focused, I'll stay quiet during your conversation.
So I thought the memory resonance
Bring all the materials
resonance
out.
ability was interesting until she said the other guy has it too. Oh wow, you're just not that. You really are just that average, huh?
My mistake. I thought you were my assistant.
She
You
sounds
are,
like a 4-star
Have we met before?
with the way she was hyping herself up.
The Academy newspaper. You must be the student behind the success of the new solar ceremony, right? So, when the launch program for Helios bugged out, how did you manage to recalibrate the parameters? And what about the live drive data? Watching a project come to life always gets me a little overexcited. I helped with part of the launch mechanism myself. Oh, I haven't even introduced myself properly. I'm Seville, professor from the Department of Engineering and a past recipient of the Space Trek Collective's Star Torch Prize. This prize hasn't been awarded in years due to the difficult situation. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not showing off. I keep it to remind myself that our science did make headway before. Though now... Anyway, what brings you here?
Lucilla mentioned that he's not on good terms with the management. I can't let him know I was sent here by her. Still, we're both victims of the dark side. Maybe approaching from that angle won't raise suspicion. I'm here to talk about the dark side. Sagrika and I had an accident there, and I heard other students and professors experience something similar. There are so many conflicting stories about it. As someone who'd been there, I want to know if everyone saw the same thing. You've entered it too, haven't you, Professor?
Before that, tell me, what did you see in there? Unfortunately, although I did enter the dark side once, I didn't see any of that. Still, with all these incidents, the place should be completely sealed, especially from students. Now, I have to prepare for an experiment. We can have more discussion next time. Oh, and, that medal's yours now. The Star Torch Prize may have been discontinued, but your contribution to the new solar ceremony deserves recognition.
So he's just been carrying now.
What we need now is another breakthrough in technology. So, take it as my personal acknowledgement.
Wow. Respect already, I don't know, Rover always seems like people just like love the guy no matter what. Like, guy could freaking like be destroying the whole world and people will still love him, it looks like. Just my take on it. I saw something, so I wanted to test something.
Propulsion mode. Warning. Insufficient mech load. Off.
You can count on me.
Rip. I don't know where I was going, by the way. I'm just looking and seeing like there's so much unexplored territory here. I've really been putting this game in the back burner. But I feel like gachas overall have been basically losing their effect on me, maybe.
Yes, I've heard everything.
Looks like Professor Savid didn't want to open up about what he saw on the dark side.
That's what it seemed like.
Even
That's why
so,
he was probably
that
trying to
medal's
glaze
a
us up.
valuable lead. It's deeply connected to him. Please place the medal in front of the makeup mirror. I can't touch it myself, so I'll read and tune its frequency remotely. Excellent. Now, leave the rest to the adult.
Hello?
President, can you still hear me?
Yes.
I was not
The
expecting
comms are
them
stable.
to let us just play as
Let's
Lucilla
begin.
already. That means that she's already in the game.
This is strange. I was setting up the room according to the riddle. Who changed the riddle? Who altered the scene? Could it either way, I should focus on restoring the room through memory projection. If a student gets misled and causes another accident, it'll be a...
So, this is Professor Savid's memory when he first entered the dark side. He stayed here quite a while and used his forte. From what we just saw, he was one of the staff involved in the new solar celebration. He came here to restore the scene that had been tampered with. But...
Something wrong?
not exactly. Maybe because I'm a memory-type resonator too. Something caught my attention. People think memory-type resonators like us are masters of memories and emotions, unshaken by illusions or insult. But no forte is perfect. When we pour all focus into manipulating memories, information floods the mind. That's when we're most vulnerable. The anomaly in the dark side preys on the mind. If I were a Fraxidus member, I'd strike then.
So she's saying like the Praxidus got
This
to him.
projection won't hold for long. Let's move forward.
This is definitely like a surveillance type resonance ability. Oh, the rabbit.
I can't even feel time passing here. This one should go here. Wait, you again? Are you the one who changed the riddle and warped this place?
This memory records the moment he met the rabbit. Before that, he mentioned time. Could that be another key factor?
Did the other victims have similar behaviors?
Let's...
I really feel like Lucila's a skip. I'm walking with her and I'm just like, yeah, I don't think so.
No matter how good you are at hide and seek, your traces stay in my memory. I'll just need to use my forte again.
Okay, so yeah, this is what she meant. He's like overusing his forte, and that's when the Praxis will get to him.
I know you're there.
Well, who's gonna come out? Dinia? Oh, it's himself.
Surprised? Staring at yourself. No. I know what this is. The dark side's a mirror. You're just my shadow. Ha. Even if I'm a shadow, so what? I'm still part of you. Afraid your shadow might know a few of your secrets. Secrets you've been running from. You're trapped, desperate for progress. Like that Huang Long researcher who eventually threw everything away for the truth. Paskar Spectrum. That name rings a bell?
Paskar Spectrum.
Nothing like Paskar. Oh, you're right about that. You don't even have his courage to give it all up. That's why you're stuck here, like a labyrinth running in circles. But what if I told you the answer you've been seeking is right here? Something about your current project. Go on. Take a look.
So is the idea that Dinia's controlling these rabbits and manipulating people in the dark side?
The data model was wrong from the start. Is this where the error lies? If I fix it, my second hypothesis could actually work. Then, based on the corrected model, the result should be... Wait. There's a formula missing. The first half matches my derivation perfectly. Where's the rest? Where's the other half of the formula? I never said the answer was free. Let's make a fair trade. Offer something of equal value, and the answer's yours. Look, I've even prepared the stakes for you. Everything tied to your research. Thesis, data, it's all here. So, which one's worth the truth? See? No weight at all. Your report.
So he basically gave up on even trying to figure it out himself.
Try again. Ah, no. Far from enough. Is that the extent of your pride in knowledge? Why not wager everything? That can't be. But it can. You've spent all your chips. What else do you have left to trade? Ah, right. Almost forgot about that. Your greatest honor, wasn't it?
Isn't that what he gave us?
Look at that. You've given everything, and yet you still can't trade for a single answer. Or maybe the scale is the answer. The so-called scientific pursuit at Lahai Royal contributes nothing to the advance of human civilization. And of course, it can't change what sleeps beneath Lahai Royal. You know exactly what I mean.
The Thermodian?
Enough! You don't understand anything. Oh, don't I? You've got nothing left. Oh, but there's still one last thing you can trade. Your life. Go on. This is the part you idealists always love, isn't it? I told you. You don't understand. You're just preying on desperate seekers of truth. I won't let anyone else enter this room.
So that's why Professor Savi was so determined to keep everyone out of the dark side.
He was protecting them in his own way. He feared that eager students or passionate teachers might trade their lives for an illusion of truth. Greatness isn't just about achievement. Sometimes it's about facing reality and still choosing to live with dignity. At Star Torch Academy, we pursue truth, yes, but we value the journey more than the destination. Weighing our worth on a scale? That's true ignorance. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the Academy's earlier findings... You're half right. The key isn't the forte itself, it's what it acts upon. Remember? Professor Savi used his forte to restore the scene, and other student victims used theirs to take something from the dark side. In both cases, they influenced the space itself. That's the real link.
Well, since we found the answer, I'll wait for you here. Hello? Lucilla?
And now it's her turn.
Look, there's actually one more thing I didn't mention. After the celebration, every dark side victim shared one trait. They were all memory-type resonators, and there aren't many of us in the Academy. Only one remains. You understand what that means now, don't you? Focus my mind. Loosen my thoughts, just a little. Give the threat an opening. A small price to draw it out. In that false professor's words, a fair trade it is. Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
That student. You seem to trust him quite a lot.
Yuki, we just
You'll
got you.
understand once you meet him yourself. Anyway, how's your progress?
Just as planned. No one else remains in the dark side. But the rabbit's clever. Every room has traces of its frequency. I can't pin down its exact trail.
Huh. If it were easy to catch, their little feast wouldn't be half as entertaining, would it? And remember, if anything unexpected happens, you know what to do.
Lock in. All right, so how does this get us to the next area is the question.
Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast? Of course. And I knew if I told you sooner, you'd either stop me or try to follow me. But there's something only you can do from the outside. The dark side is unstable by nature. Remember what I said? The Academy used riddles to regulate its gateways. Most have been replaced by Fraxidus riddles, but a few originals are still hidden in the Academy's archive. And the archive is inclusive. Be careful what you dig into. Rover, I need you to set a stable dark side exit with a riddle unknown to the Fraxidus.
Remember what you told Sagrika at the celebration? That means no matter what, we stick together.
Even if I said no, you'd come anyway, wouldn't you? Fine. The dark side is a maze. I'll leave a few clues behind to guide you. But if anything goes wrong, promise me, you'll get out immediately.
All right, I thought it said Rabbit College. It says Rabblecat.
Roving among the stars.
I might just do the freaking mission. I mean, the freaking quest to get her materials from any of the boss. This story don't look like it's gonna be short. But it's been like almost 2 hours already.
Roving among the stars.
Found it! Oh, my magistrate. This is the one Kara recommended.
The alternative riddles for the new solar celebration. Why is it tucked into a storyboard, though? Hope this helps.
You're here. This way.
If I follow this path, that's odd. Why are tacit discords here? And these are all moving towards her.
These are considered tacit discords? I thought this was Fraxid.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The tacit discords are gathering around here. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Yes! Just like that!
This is...
Yuki? Guys, I don't think I know where I am in this story, by the way.
Even got my taste right, huh? It's always so easy to read one's mind. The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Directed by Lucilla. Starring Lucilla.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
Using my name and slapping on a title that lame?
You called him out.
I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art looks like?
Bruh. Alright, Lucilla's just having fun here, it looks like.
This is the story of a girl who discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up. Before she could fully develop her self-knowledge, she absorbed too many memories that weren't her own, until she lost who she was.
Stealing Sophie's voice? Twisting people's lives into your cheap drama? Since when does that count as cinema? What's next? My grand arrival in Lahiroy?
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. What can she offer? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss?
They're basically trying to get into Lucilla's head.
The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves. But the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains, only silence.
Oh, how considerate. To have even written the Academy's ending for us, too.
Okay, I always just recognize
Ever hit theaters,
she's
I
always put on
fast-forward
lipstick, and now I see why.
tenfold
Because it's her way of communicating with somebody
really
else.
tells it. Utterly tasteless.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions, and its protagonist is pitifully naive. project will be
This is so
rewritten
childish in a
and
way,
rescreened.
but
Actress,
it's been
please
working
wait
on
before
people
declaring.
apparently.
A post-credit scene? Planning to remake my life now? Fine. Since you've handed me a free ticket, I'll see it through.
The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Remake. Scene 1. Action. The pitiful girl repeats her past, grows up again, and again arrives at Star Torch Academy, standing once more at a crossroads.
Now, I'll announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election. The vote was jointly conducted by each department's committee and the new Federation Special Investigation Panel. Professor Lucilla, congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of Star Torch Academy. Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla. Oh, should I say President Lucilla now?
Oh, this is without the hat. This is when she became president?
Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept. Compared to others at the Academy, don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary? I have no major academic achievements, nor administrative experience. Honestly, sometimes I even feel small standing among all of you. Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it? So, please understand my choice. I'm content following at the back of the flock. I request a new election.
Quiet! Quiet! Everyone please be seated.
Professor Lucilla, have you really made up your mind? Isn't this a bit hasty?
Oh, she runs away?
At least she knows her place. Let's just set a new election date and move on.
Oh, who said that?
Look, Professor Lucilla's here.
Professor Lucilla, last time we stopped at page...
All right then, page 60, bottom right corner. This photo was taken back then, our homeworld.
So what's the point of taking that photo? Looking at it only, that tiny dot only makes all of us on it feel more insignificant, pathetic even. That so-called golden age of exploration and the greatest, we're all lonely in that endless darkness. Just like Star Torch Academy now.
Okay, yeah, they're definitely trying to get into her head with that one. My boy said, like, Star Torch Academy's in the gutters.
Professor Lucilla just ran out of the room clutching her head. But she's lost it.
Oh, wow. A different point of view.
Herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff breaking. And someone crying.
Could it be she's having another episode?
The madness caused by memory confusion.
Are you really quitting the project, Lucilla?
This will be my final lecture. I've already filed to close the course next term. Thank you
What's
all
up
for
with the
your
no
support.
hat thing going on right
I've
now?
gone as far as I can.
As president, she doesn't wear a hat, is what we're
Go
saying.
farther than I ever could.
I didn't know this
said
was gonna be so heavily on the Lucilla part, though.
Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity and stopped moving forward. The girl who once forced herself to stand tall now teeters on the edge. Her curtain's about to fall.
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How long was I out? The meeting's already over. What's happening to me? I just want to forget, to erase this wretched forte. Erase. Right. If I erase the memory of my forte itself, maybe then everything will go back to normal. I'm done with all of it.
She abandoned her title, her right to explore, and now even her own forte.
She chose to kill the person she used to be. Like someone who had drowned, losing both her air and shadow.
A different choice, a brand new life. Tell me, our dear audience, isn't this fascinating? If everything's destined to fade away, why not just wait it out? Enjoy the last bit of pleasure and revel in the beautiful memories before the end.
After all, fleeting joy feels far more real than some unreachable truth.
You only need to come a little closer and take my hand. Our lives can trade places. No more pain, only warmth and bliss. The curtain's about to fall, and the choice is yours.
Done with your performance? All that noise for one purpose. The same trick you used on Sevi. Stirring fear, pressing old wounds. Let me guess what you're after. Targeting Sigriko was just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene. Next, the memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation. So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators. You're afraid of something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme. You put on quite a hilarious show, I'll give you that. But you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and futures all you like, but I only focus on the present. And that's exactly why your message in that film disgusts me. I don't deny the doubt, the struggle, or the pain we face in our search.
Every soul in Star Torch Academy has endured those. But the weight of civilization demands shoulders to bear it. And we, right from the beginning, are a flock, walking willingly toward our own end. If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock will burn themselves, just to walk one more mile before the final breath. No glory sought, no remembrance needed. We'll lie down here, leaving not a trace. But what's the point of it all? The point? You, who watch us burn. You're the proof. You and everyone behind you. That's our meaning. And one more thing. Whether I deserve to be the president? That's not for your cheap words or your lousy films to decide. If you're so desperate to tear me down, that only proves I'm doing something right. Tell me.
Oh, she's getting them right together.
Desperate one here.
She said they were playing in her face about that one, apparently.
You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate.
Yuki? Oh. Rover. I was expecting some Yuki gameplay here. Oh, okay, I was right. I'm more excited to see Hiyuki here, not Rover. That entrance is amazing.
I'll handle the rest.
I might go for Wave Band 1.
Come on, we've still got work to do.
Wait, does Dinia work with her? I need to find this out. That interest made me want to go for some more pools for her. And she's a one and out. She's like she's that one person that comes in and just gets it over with and just leaves.
One passage here. It must still be around. Stay close.
Her presence wasn't needed anymore, she said. All the little bunnies. But only one is real, apparently?
No sign of it here either. Let's split up. I'll check this room. You take...
Wait. Am I really supposed to just check all these rabbits right now? Are you kidding? Like, do you see how many there are? And then there's some stray ones that just stay. Okay, they didn't hide any one of them at least. Hello? Am I missing something?
No sign of it here either. I'll check this room. You take the...
Am I being trolled right now? I could swear she was in the other room before too. Okay, so she was moving from room to room, and I had to wait for her to go here. And that's the rabbit, I assume. What the hell did he just do?
I told you. It's checkmate this time.
Okay, that was his spectral ability. That's what we're gonna say.
We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side. For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory first. Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
It talks.
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, it added a little fun to my job. You knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
What are you trying to do in the Highroy?
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker's job, you know? Still, congratulations! You won this round.
Won? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
Don't look at me.
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you. If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be far more thrilling. Because next time, we'll be betting on the very fate of Lahai Roy. Will it go boo and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning? I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
Next meeting. It's alright. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly. I know you've got many questions, but let's get out of here first.
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them.
Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Sagrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly. Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover. I should thank you, actually. You helped me finish an experiment.
Experiment?
The opposite of the void. How far can memory-type resonators go before its power consumes them? And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do.
So Hiyuki was like a secret weapon there, is what I'm getting at, because no one knew that she was entering like
what
that.
about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet?
We don't keep trash. We dump it.
Oh, okay.
So,
That was manipulation right there, making her realize what would happen.
to be disposable.
Exactly. Mind games and all. And I'm assuming they're basically gonna try to give Denny a redemption arc, even though she's basically caused so much terror within this academy already. You know they gotta do that to bring her back into life, but I don't know, maybe they keep her like they did for Lava. Because she didn't get that redemption arc.
Sorry, Rover. I've kept you busy all day.
From the moment you came to me, you already knew this was a trap set by the Fraxidus. Yet, you planned to walk right into it.
All in a day's work for your president. Besides, it worked out pretty well, don't you think? Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly long ago. You want to know?
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce a new course? Star Torch guidelines, from strangers to confidants? Students and teachers should get to know each other, right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
I really set myself up for that one. Well, before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which
Oh my
belonged
god.
to the ones I'd
Is
read.
that age confirmation that she's older than 20?
As I absorbed more and more of them,
Is that a first in this game?
Births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was. That's exactly what the dark side preyed on. It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxidus was questioning me, the representative of Startorch Academy. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Startorch Academy, what do you think, Rover? That's the kind of answer you'd say. Back then, I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I met a good teacher. My teacher was an ordinary man, Arroya, in charge of observation in the Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm. But he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them. It was like how we draw a line between the stars now. In these perilous Frostlands, each person is a point of light for another. Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized they all shared one thing in common. Everyone spends their whole life searching for answers. And it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey toward the future, even if we might find nothing in the end. No, I'm still searching. In that sense, I'm the same as all of you. Just another student on the path. So, don't worry. Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shake me. Also, about that Miko lady you're curious about, my lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has her principles, not to mention the
So,
Academy's
do we know what a
secret
Miko
heart.
is?
But one day,
I feel like I'm
we'll
like,
see her
I'm
again.
hearing Miko a lot, and I'm like, I know they're hinting at Hiyuki, but I don't know what
Anyway,
exactly what a
I still
Miko
have
is.
to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now. It's getting late, Rover. I'll see you when...
Was that the first part of this story though?
Has this game truly ended?
Well, they are. I guess. I feel like
Moving among the stars.
Huh? Wait, what's going on here? Why is Imeth here? I know this is her clone. Oh my god, look at how bad my expiration is. They still have like so much stuff I've just been putting off. I think I stopped here when it came to doing a lot of the a lot of the leisure stuff. I did a lot of this last time I was on, actually. Kind of speed run that. I think I'm gonna do the boss, honestly. I just want to build up Hyugi and then like move over to another game. But I feel like we gotta wait till the weekend to do anything in this game. It always feels like this to me. Just because of the way that gacha games kind of handle that type of stuff. It gets kind of tedious in a way. Where's the early access? Come on. I know it's gonna high resistance to fusion damage. Okay. Wait, what child character?
Sounds come forth.
Wait, no. I'll do this next time. I didn't even know there was a story for Aime. Like that's how. Never mind. That's how much I don't recognize what's going on in the patches. Thankfully, we did not use up our weekly stuff. But yeah, I think I move over. Hello? She just jumps in like that.
Life or death. Thus you fall. Chant songs of old.
What sleeps within bamboo? Retreat, gain ground. Behold the spoil.
I can't see shit.
Is mine to take. Slash.
Leave it to me. Loading. I engraft you new.
Am I like stuck?
Still refusing to turn back.
Okay, what is going on? Wait, this boss doesn't seem bad though, no? I like the music of it. I could not see shit on the screen though, but you know, that's oh my god, that keeps catching me off guard, by the way.
Ready. Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. Witness.
Oh my god, it's been a minute since I played for Lava.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this boy. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Why won't you? Still refusing to turn back.
Can you dodge that? Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed.
Leave it to me.
I move this boy.
Astral modulation.
What sleeps within bamboo? One strike. To settle it all. Answer my...
At least we can't really see what's going on the screen, so I feel like I'm not getting spoiled as much. Alright, she needs to chill on that.
Do keep up. Cadence. Halt. You're in my Victus. Ready.
Honestly, this makes me want to play through the story more. Maybe I'll pop into some Shadowverse for a bit, do some of that, and then move back into this maybe.
Annihilation.
Oh my god, that breaks me out of it.
Symphony of life. death, no alternative.
But hey, that means we have some characters for, I mean, some echoes for Yuki, right? Let's see.
Look, a laser.
Oh, yeah. I guess this is what they're trying to add, accessories. Kind of childish, no?
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got.
Oh,
time
but it
to
only
check
works
every
for those
box.
specific characters. Something I've noticed with the characters I pull for, I don't go for wave bands. And I mean it. I have no wave bands for any of these characters, so that means that I'm just like kind of just playing this game for like free to play in a way, and not really trying to maximize on characters. Dinchi is like one character. No, it's Shorekeeper. Wait, where are the wave bands? They're not at the top anymore. Yeah, their active wave bands go to the bottom now? What? That's new. I think Shorekeeper is the only one I've actually got a wave band on, and it's like probably not even that monumental. I think her second one is probably better. Giving all attack. But we were doing something while I got sidetracked.
Look, a laser sword.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Oh. Oh, this is the third no. Oh my god, that spoils the game. That spoiled a lot, actually. Wow. I didn't even recognize who this was until like I read the name. That definitely spoils a lot, and I was not expecting this from Kuro Games. I was not expecting that from them. Okay, so basically we got 2 good stats. I think she wants Residence Liberation, not Residence Skill. I'm thinking Carlotta right now. That means Bu Ling doesn't work in this team like Carlotta's team does. But Bu Ling's also like not really that type of character. I saw the first 3 and I got happy, and then I saw the last 2. Essentially, that's gonna be the best one, I guess. It's gonna be in data bank. I'm missing something. I'm missing an elite. What is this? Oh, it's in the new area. Never mind. All right, let's see something. Cause I know we can do something. We can merge, cause I haven't done anything. Targeted merge. And we can do this one. And then a lot of these are looking like trash anyways. Seeing a lot of HP. If I see attack, I'm just gonna leave it. Okay, these are okay. No, never mind. They're not all. Literally, just the last one wasn't. Okay, are all you? Okay, it goes back to that thing where the last one is. Okay, so the rest are like 8 attack. But I believe some of these sets are just like obsolete at this point, like for characters hyper specific per character. So there's some things that I could just like lock in and just get rid of without even thinking about. But I guess I'm not really trying to do that. I'm just trying to get rid of the bad main stats. Now let's see. I think we only got 1-3 costs.
Look, a laser sword.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Oh, we got 2. Never mind. Uh. I guess we gotta put her actual set in. It's gonna be glacial damage, right?
Look, a laser sword.
Next thing you know, someone's gonna say attack is better on her.
Wishes.
Let's go ahead and use echoes. We don't want ever again in my life. Well, first things first, let's see what the first 4 give. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? That last HP one, like it was already so perfect as the first one to do on a 3s. And now you know the last one's gonna be bad. Okay, attack isn't bad. I ate my words. Okay, that's trash. Get it out of here. Oh my god. Why? It's the only one we have, man. We have to give it to her. And we'll just fodder it later. The crit rate heavy attack damage to end it all. Let's see what this one would have gave us anyways. We're gonna do the first 3. Cause who knows? Who knows what we'll get? Okay, energy region. Let's see what. Who knows? Maybe it'll be better. If it does crit damage, I think it's better, right? We're just gonna throw it away anyways at some point. Look at, like, it almost does it with the liberation, but this one's still gonna always be better because it has at least a base attack increase. I'm still shocked they gave me like nothing. All right, so what? We have 1 attack. We need another attack. What's going on? We only have 1 attack. Well, 2 and they're the same set. Oh wait, no. Let's definitely get rid of these trash echoes first. Hello, let's go. First one on the ones are always like Interesting. Come on, just crit damage, or I'll even take base attack here. Crit damage or base attack. HP. I hate it here, man. All right, let's see what we would have gotten here. I can't be too mad there. That's 4 good stats after like the abysmal that I've been seeing. Okay, that's not great. And we're basically stuck with what we have now because what? I'd have to like transform this one into like a crit rate, crit damage. But back to Solar. I hate these events. I have no friends that play this type of stuff. So these things, like, you're going off. I have no following online as well. So trying to do this type of stuff is always just. It definitely proves a point that I don't have a friend group inside of gaming. Not gonna lie. Nor have I even tried to create one. I think we gotta wait until we get the bigger, like, more stuff. Well, how do you? That I'm actually. Damn, I just realized I have 192 pulls here. I'm never gonna do that, but that's very interesting. Right now, I think I wait and see what's coming later on during the patch, and if I don't see any, like, I know we're supposed to be getting the Cyberpunk collab, but if they give one of us one of those characters for free, I would like debate rather if I'm gonna like get some stuff from here, maybe like 2 of the Hiyuki wave bands and go for another character. But I still don't see myself actually spending money on this game yet. Like, that's how much I've kind of put this game in the background. Like, I've actually spent more money on Shadowverse than I've spent on this game. And honestly, it's just because Shadowverse feels a lot more, I wouldn't even say like rewarding for giving you stuff, but I feel like I've just been more locked into that game. It's been a minute since I've actually found a really good card game as well. So that might be why. Like, I think the last one I played was like Vanguard, and then like that one kind of fell off for me, and I tried to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh, but most of the people I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh with like just kind of branched out, so that kind of ruined that. But Shadowverse is online, and I can actually play by myself. So but let's edit the showcase. I don't know. Who do we take out for Hiyuki?
And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
No, I don't even think Hiyuki can't really like replace any of these characters, by the way.
Come, let us finish this performance we've all been waiting for. Together.
You think Hiyuki is replacing Kurlava? I don't think I can do that. It's either. Dude, let me see something. Let me see something real quick.
Ephemeral are the balloons.
Oh my god, maybe it does actually replace Carlotta. Holy shit. I feel so bad for Carlotta. Because it can't be IMF. IMF is also really good. I'd say IMF is actually better than Hiyuki.
Did you see me?
But then I don't think anyone touches for lavas for me, honestly. I love the performance. The emotions here are amazing. So I don't think I can replace for lava right now. The only one that might be able to replace her is Scar whenever we get him. But there's got to be a Fraxidus member there. Maybe I'm wondering, maybe I actually get the Pioneer podcast this time. It's the anniversary, so why not? But honestly, like, something I realized about the battle pass when it comes to what you call it, Arcanized Infield, is that the battle pass weapons feel more monumental. These battle pass weapons seem so minimal. Like, I would never. Last year, the Pioneer podcast also did something for the anniversary, and this time we didn't really get anything like really catered towards the anniversary on the Pioneer podcast. I could be wrong, but I do believe last year, like, there was something bigger on the Pioneer podcast because of the anniversary. Or maybe they gave us something extra. I'd have to go back and see. But I do definitely feel like this year's anniversary just feels so small. But we got a vehicle skin, guys. You can get this. It looks amazing, but I don't think I'm spending $25 for 600 Astrite. Let me see something. $25. When $30 gives you almost like, that's like 6 times. Like, that's more than 6 times that amount. So yeah, I'm not getting pressured to get that. And it's also like a single player game, so I can understand if they were actually doing something where you race people on the bikes in multiplayer mode and you get to show off your bike. Then there's a reason for you to get that, so that you can show people what you got. Otherwise, you're just playing by yourself with a bike that you just spent $30 on. Well, 25, but that's also like a weird thing to be.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
All right, so we actually have to wait to get these flowers. Yeah, I don't even know when you get here, and I'm pretty sure it's like right after I do whatever I'm supposed to do here, but I think I'm gonna leave that for maybe later today. Honestly, I just need to take a break from it. I'm like getting to that point where my head's like spinning. So I'm gonna hop over to something else to like kind of recalibrate per se. But give me 1 second, I'll be right back. All right, so a new day in Shadowverse. Wow, this game is actually like getting a lot more popular this set. Crazy. Actually kind of shocked. But I've already done like most of my pulls. I'm not spending gold this patch because I don't care for any of these exchange tickets. Yeah, I don't care for any of this, so I would even go so far as to say I would probably pull more to try to get the Candima one. I got freaking 2 Shim and I'm so mad. Like, I wanted Candima 10 times more than all of these other characters. Like, there was just something about her that resonated for me. Alright, our missions are pretty simple. We did buy the battle pass already because Scarlet is probably my favorite character this set. Favorite card per se, not character, like card. He's definitely that type of guy that if he was in a gacha game I'd pull for. Let's just say that. But first things first, let's get these dailies out of the way. Like, just do a log into a lobby. I think I need to actually fight Yudi. Let's do a no-hole barge. She's using the broken dragon craft. That's scary. Right now my deck of choice has been artifact. I just did some tweaking though, so I'm curious how well it will do. Like, once I get Scarlet as a leader, I think he replaces WUWA.
Reveal to me your potential.
Let me be your mentor.
Okay. Not a bad start here. Oh, she gives out a crest now? Whenever an ally follower evolves, recover 1 player point and draw a card. Okay. Very interesting. And she's talking to us.
Someone call for an engineer?
We've got this, buddy.
That's your service, dude. Here comes the drill.
4 Hikari.
Too slow on the battlefield.
All right, Yudi, you're going a little too hard right now. Calm down.
We've got this, buddy. Defects are my heart.
No escape.
The defective touches life. A little help here?
All right, I don't know how to feel about this draw thing. Oh, and you get 1 player point. That's why I'm like, yeah. I would like to see how I do up against a real computer. You're not. I don't need the gimmicks.
How do I get home? We are one. No.
I'm not gonna lie. This is probably the most obnoxious card. This card, and then there's like a lot of other like classes that are just so obnoxious this set. I'm pretty sure it's just like the basic
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
How's this?
Perfect.
Defects are my heart. When will it end? Get out of my way!
All right, this is like kind of bricking the board.
Only frost rules my dominion. This is fun. Bangs
Okay,
of
they're not
frost.
overflowed though.
I'll be her guide.
Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen?
All right, we kind of got played there. Not gonna lie.
Defects are my heart. What's happening to me?
That's your service, dude.
Restore order.
The defective flock to get such is life.
She's lost again.
How do I get home? Take a hike, evildoer. Only frost blooms in my
Okay.
dominion. Hope you're ready. Stay away. Our world begins. Bangs of frost.
Too slow.
Why does this always happen? Hope you're ready. Order up.
I just realized this. Never mind. I almost said something mean about Yuri. She just freaking increased our whole hand.
Won't you play with me?
Bask in its radiance.
The dewdrop blooms to be loved. Having fun? Want to play?
Oh wow, that is very obnoxious what she did.
Let's get it.
Having fun?
Okay, well, actually, that's so big.
Run on home, kid.
Having fun? Let my guard down. What's happening to me?
Thankfully, there's no time limit here.
Let's get it.
Having fun?
Behold the might of the Supreme Primarch.
The fangs of the deep blue will break you.
We are one.
We are the watchful eyes of the sea. What's that?
We'll play again.
Order!
Right? The universe reproduced digitally.
No escape.
I will digitize the universe. Collecting data.
The sea weeps.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
Run on home, kid.
Soon, he'll be just ash and cinders. Got it too. You guys are always a riot. No breaks. This no just breaks. In. This just in. Well, I'm bored.
All right, why is Yuri so tough?
Did I overshoot? Talk about a bummer.
Can't kill hope.
I'm your mentor.
And she's flexing on us. What is it? 4? Yeah.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
She's lost again.
Fuck!
How's this?
Perfect.
Bye-bye!
Nonsense.
Yuri, you better not freaking win.
Law is the art of balance.
You better not be winning over there.
Yo, that hurt!
Alright, this is kind of like showcasing how broken Dragoncraft is right now to me. Because there's no way in the world this is how this goes against a bot. And I mean that. Like, no way this is how it's supposed to go.
Defects are my heart.
As the cards foretold, our journey will never end.
Why does this always happen?
Can't kill hope.
I did not account for this.
There's no shot. All right, so oh wait, that's still not enough.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
Everything hurts.
Bye-bye!
I think we have to clear this sandal fawn, don't we?
Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
Wow.
On your knees, like the
This
rest
is
of the world.
insane.
I admit defeat.
Dragoncraft feeling that untouchable right now. I'm struggling against Yuri. Holy.
Gangway! Look out! Up for a game?
And it was very centered around like evolution, so it was definitely just overdrawing.
I challenge you.
Reveal to me your potential.
This will be over in a flash.
Collecting their melodies.
Hearing is believing.
That's your service, dude.
Your reports, please.
To the shores of victory.
It was definitely that sword craft stuff, huh?
Hurry,
Coming
wrong
through.
frequency.
Collecting their melodies.
Oaths are forged in steel. Oaths are forged in steel. Oaths are forged in steel.
Too slow.
It's a hard decision, but I think it's actually a Scarlet.
Won't you play with me?
No escape.
Don't leave me.
We can summon 3. And then we can get 4 if we were to. Yeah, I think we could do it.
Let's get it.
Having fun?
That's
To the shores
Want
of
to play?
victory. Not all is lost.
Having fun?
My oath is fulfilled. My oath is fulfilled.
Having fun?
Dang, that was actually a thinker right there. Because I was debating if I was going to transform that one or not.
Are you worth an investment?
Lightning.
Money buys remembrance. You won't want to miss this. This just in. You owe me more games.
What is this? Some iteration of the rally sword?
A harmony of death and destruction.
Okay. Spoke too soon.
Roar, O thunder!
Fortissimo.
Oaths are
Moving out.
forged in steel.
Okay, that was clutch draw.
Defects are my heart.
Restore order.
My oath is fulfilled. My oath is
Balance
fulfilled.
achieved. I could get used to fighting night.
That's your service, dude.
You guys are so soft on him.
Bask in its radiance.
Later, skater. No breaks. No breaks.
The rest to you.
I think I meant to do the analyzing artifact, but hopefully that doesn't just ruin the game, right?
Wait to swim.
Another golden knight.
Take it up with
Oh.
my hammer. Oaths are forged in steel.
Thunder strike.
When in doubt,
Did I overshoot?
He only does 3 across the board right now. Mew's definitely the most useless card without Super Evolve. We just drew the one spell we did not want to draw.
No escape.
Because now we only get one free runner. There's like 4 different cards, and we get the 1/1 cost card that is just 1 in. Like, that's insane to me.
Having fun? Zucchini. Having fun? Want to play?
Oath is fulfilled. My oath is fulfilled.
I can make it.
Having fun?
Coming through.
A trifle.
Hold up! I did not know it would work like that. Well, I knew it worked like that, but I didn't know it worked that well together.
Oaths are forged in steel.
All right, he must have rally 20 now.
Oaths are forged in steel.
Oh, he's still like 1 off. Okay, that's what he was going for. All right, he knew it was over.
Want to play?
Wait a second, we won!
Warrior 1.
I'm shocked I was able to clear that though. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We got some keys.
Gangway. Well, well.
Wait, 500? Okay. I didn't know they give that out like that. All right, so question now is what if I'm gonna play some rank? I haven't tried. I just made this iteration of Amulet Haven. I don't know if it's good at all, but it's definitely playing around with this encroached world. Right now, I think my strongest runecraft deck has been this one. And then I don't know. This deck feels so like, okay. Any deck that faces Abysscraft, I feel like, is struggling. I think the one deck I've actually had success against them with is like Runecraft. Every other deck I've played against it has just like definitely suffered. And it just feels so... Abysscraft seems like the litmus test to see if your deck is actually good. If you can stand toe to toe with that, you're doing good. If you can't, you need to change something inside that deck. And that's just my feeling against it right now. Well, in the meta right now. Because I've definitely noticed that Abysscraft is just so powerful right now.
To me your potential.
Why limit yourself to one dimension?
Okay, I take back a blink step and get a blink step and the warp slash. Both cards I don't want early. I do only play 2 of them, so I'm shocked I got both. Okay, I put him in just for funsies to see if it would actually work, but
Right on time.
this seems bad. But I definitely think I keep Amari in hand.
All in time. This just in. Talk about a bummer.
Well, right now we're definitely suffering. And there's nothing to do there, man. Dang.
The universe reproduced digitally.
I didn't get any low cost cards that are useful right now. I'm trying to figure out what card I'm gonna actually just break. I feel like it might be Mew unless I just play the Mew now. He must have options in hand right now. That's crazy.
The right sense transforms you.
The numbers are off. Won't you play with me?
No escape.
Alrighty, Mari.
Leave me.
Do we do analyzing just for the actual damage on board?
Follow me.
Having fun? Want to play?
Alright, no matter what, she's getting cleared, right?
You rake.
Having fun?
I probably should have saved one, man. I probably should have saved one. That 9 cost card is so obnoxious. So basically, I should have saved one.
Someone call for an engineer? Run on home, kid.
Well then, that did not leave a good taste in my mouth right now. We're about to get destroyed. All right, Karula might need to come out. I don't even see the 2 attacking thing being useful right now. But I guess
Study will transform your skills.
yeah, we're fucked.
Create a richer future.
It's hell on the battlefield.
Got it too. No breaks.
Restore.
This is so bad, bro.
No worries. No breaks. Zoomies.
Ruined perfectly good material.
That is the only way to clear the board. And we got lucky there, by the way.
My dearie.
We actually needed it to clear at least one of them.
And that too. Taste test. Did I overshoot? Defects are my heart.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
I wanted seconds. I want this and that. Ooh, and that too.
Yeah, I think right now Dragoncraft, Abysscraft, and Sword might be the best of this set right now.
This always happen.
And then you have like Runecraft being like very close to being in that tier as well, I think. I was like, there's no way you don't clear this board, right?
Grasp heaven and earth to channel destruction.
How's this?
Perfect.
That's your service, dude.
Bask in its radiance. Flashing strike. Certain death. Certain death.
I wanted seconds.
Huh. Wait, is Karula about to actually show off right now? No way, right? I just no. The 9 cost actually would just clear the board. 6 damage. Oh, he plays another Lithania.
And that too. Come to me, my dearie. Let's end this. Get in my tummy already.
Is unchanging.
Can you not fully clear the board though? Okay. But I was like, if you can't fully clear the board, you might be screwed.
Too slow.
Got it too.
Grasp heaven and earth to channel destruction.
No breaks. No breaks.
No escape.
Later, skater. No breaks. I wanted seconds. I want this and that. Ooh, and that too.
Yeah, we lose. Ars Magna with a 6 to the face.
The right cinch transforms you.
Or an alchemic flare. There's no way he doesn't have game, right? There's also Sandalphon too.
I know the perfect cinch for you.
Oh.
Truth is unchanging.
Yeah, there's a chance that it doesn't, but
I admit defeat.
oh my god, why does this game feel like I don't know. There was no way to even heal there. This deck needs healing so bad, and I don't know how to get it in here. Like, the only way we can heal right now is with the, is actually with, the one artifact guy. Like, there's a 4 cost that does heal. But would you really just want one cost of that, like one card, and you just would just run one of them so that you can heal 3? Like, he doesn't even heal that much. But that's clearly what the deck is missing, because... But he also didn't heal, but... Yeah, whenever an allied artifact follower enters the field, restore 1 defense to your leader. Like, the only way we could get a heal is if we use one of these guys and just hit their big artifact, but we barely... Like, we only got one of them. No. Yeah, we got one of them, and we had to clear the Norman. We had to use it to clear Norman. But I saw Kurula actually making sense there over Scarlet. So I think with the one Kurula, Eternal Arts is an answer to a lot of things, but obviously that wasn't a win condition there. But we didn't win. And Scarlet is just such a high cost card. Like 9 costs to play that card is also like, is what makes it so hard to even get him on the board. Because the majority of the times you're playing him and nothing else. Unless you get him down to 5 costs. But even then it's like, there's not really much you can do around now.
Reveal to me your potential.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Someone call for an engineer?
I see people playing that one card. There's a 2 cost that can give war to an artifact.
Yes.
But why does that card actually just sound so badly situational? Like right now, I'm really trying to think how I can make this deck work, because I do love the deck. And it's been a minute since I've actually wanted to play Artifact.
Like ocean waters. It's hell on the battlefield. Poseidon.
The universe reproduced digitally.
I mean, I think that's just it, right? And now we get another artifact on the board. But we've only gotten 1 off, right? Alright, this person's lagging out. I was actually playing this game on like the set on release, and it was like the worst experience I've had since playing this game. It was logging me out and kicking me out of the game, and it would not let me back in, essentially making me lose like 2 or 3 games in a row. I don't know if anyone else is having connection problems, but I do see a lot of people saying connecting to, like, establishing connection or trying to reconnect to the game.
No. Athena. The numbers are off. You won't want to miss this. This
I don't know what this guy's doing right now though. He's just like building up, and I've just been building up as well in my own way. But obviously I'm bricking my hand because I can't do much.
My legs aren't that thick.
Hopefully we don't break something something big.
I need power.
Comply.
Oh, that was interesting.
This'll only hurt a lot. About a bummer.
Oh wait, I could have fused these.
Take care of yourselves.
I gotta pay attention to that more. Okay, Lyria's not that bad, but it actually is kind of bad. We do have warp slash.
That's your service, dude. Run on home, kid.
Time of death.
Well, I tried.
Oh, okay. I'd take that any day. Oh.
Even mistakes.
Where'd the new card pack come from? The actual thing? Alright, Master Rank 1. Do I just hop into another game or what? Let me... I'm still so disappointed I lost that game where I felt like I don't know. I just feel like that one should have went a little better than it did. I will say the Lithanium cards are very hard to play around since you can't really target them. A new premium card. What is this sword crap? Why does he look like a portal crap card to me? And I don't really care for the bundles here. Why does this just look like a younger version of the actual card? I will say the Lithanium card art actually looks pretty good.
Give me more. My thirst remains unquenched.
But I'll probably play a few more. I'm gonna try. I think we're gonna stick with the portal craft right now. I know it's not the best this set around, but it is what's been filling me with joy. Until I face a Abysscraft player, then I'm filled with despair. Like, there's no way in the world I have to deal with this. But I feel like Abysscraft is the biggest deck that everyone's playing right now.
Reveal to me your potential.
Welcome to Hades, oh doomed spirit!
Oh my god, I should have kept Warp Slash. I forgot this deck Swarm.
Let's get it.
I really forgot this deck swarms.
That's your service, dude.
Like they swarm this board like crazy. There's too many cards that just say summon another follower when you take it out, and then they start just swarming the board out, and it's like impossible to clear unless you have.
Coming through.
I think we have to have board pressure. If this is what I think it is, if it's not just the Evo Abyss and it's the actual new Abyss, that's I don't even know what they call it. I just know it swarms the board like crazy, and you can't even. It makes it very hard to recover.
Who did this to me?
Too slow.
That kind of makes me want to hold the spell in hand now.
Now no one can have me.
Someone call for an engineer?
All right, we have to get rid of this Gear of Ambition. We don't get to hold it. That's a definite burn target. Hopefully we can get a free runner so we can get a draw too.
It's really heating up now. Feel the beat with your soul.
It's hell on the battlefield.
You did this to me.
Won't you play with me?
No escape.
Don't leave me.
I do need to draw though.
Let's get it.
Having fun? Want to play? Shake it off! Zucchini. Having fun?
I think Karula's gonna have to play a big part here if we want to win this game. I haven't really used him against Abyss Crap yet. This is what this has kind of been my answer for Abyss Crap in a way. And we're gonna find out if it actually works. And he actually can't clear the board, so that means I have the pressure.
Defects are my heart.
Restore order.
Did you enjoy the show?
Get out of my way!
Why do I feel like I should have kept my way at 7s? Okay, never mind. We did a good job there then.
The universe reproduced digitally.
bask in its radiance.
I will digitize the universe.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
Is there somebody that we need to worry about? Arms is the only thing I'm thinking about being an issue right now. And we can't Imari clone the arm. And I think we actually have to save the Karula for freaking arms, by the way.
Collecting data.
Succumb to all-encompassing darkness.
All right, that clears.
I don't
We
understand.
lack preparation.
I feel like I can't even super evolve.
I have returned.
With my friends.
Until the end.
Oh wow, he has nothing really boosted in that hand right now. This is just Evo Abyss. This isn't what I thought it was. No wonder he was going so slow in the beginning.
My melody's sweeter than blood.
I did not account for this.
I can keep this up all day. You won't want to miss this. This just in.
Don't worry, you get the family discount.
This just in. Everything hurts.
Karula is actually in this deck to answer cards like arms as well. Because I think I faced an arms one time and I just sat there and said, how the hell am I supposed to clear this if I'm not able to win right then and there?
No zombie can resist this.
You did this to me.
Victory comes at a cost.
Hey!
Alright, that clears. So he's just trying to do the 20 damage with whatchamacallit.
Too slow.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
How's this?
Perfect.
Bye-bye.
Lasted longer than I expected.
Okay, that's what I was waiting on. That's what we were waiting on, guy.
Burn bright, die, insects.
Yo, that hurt.
grasp heaven and earth to channel destruction.
No escape.
Flashing certain death! Certain death! That was fun!
I mean, he plays Beelzebub now, so. But I feel like I should still try to draw a card, no? This card. I feel like I'm gonna regret doing that instead of something else.
A fleeting dream, a careful deception.
God dang it, that heal just won. That heal might have won him the game, honestly.
You won't want to miss this. This just in. This just in.
Someone call for an engineer?
Is it closing time? Shame.
There's one more Scarlet in deck. Honestly, Mew is the most useless card without a Super Evolve. Like, the worst card I've ever seen without a Super Evolve. Whenever an ally artifact enters the field, deal 3 damage to a random enemy follower. Okay, not that bad. If you think about the cards you have access to when after you play, or majority of the time.
Oh, the suspense.
Talk about a bummer.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
Everything
Bye-bye.
hurts. Cut it out. Ellie. A fleeting dream, a careful
Of course.
deception. Got it too. You guys are always a riot. No breaks. This just in. This just in.
Is it closing time? Shame.
What is going on? I have no answers for this game anymore. He's gotten rid of almost everything.
Climax is near.
Talk about a bummer.
Like I said, Mew. He just feels so useless now.
Got it too.
I mean, this makes the one that does wave like board clear, but
Don't worry, you get the family discount.
Run on home, kid.
No breaks.
oh my god, there's just 2 artifacts sitting in hand.
Overcome your worst impulses.
I'm a wreck 'em.
Do not.
And he just drew. No. I'm the only one suffering from hand size now. I basically have 0 cards in hand because
This starving world.
I don't think we
begs
really
for me.
count these, right?
Too slow.
Alright, yeah, I think it's over. I'm basically out of gas.
Won't you play with me?
Do I even do that? No, right? Board's already clear. We are out of gas. This feels awful, by the way. And then he plays a 6. Oh no.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 6 cost. Yeah. And now he just basically heals.
We'll play again, right?
Run on home, kid.
Shake it off.
I have returned.
You possess potential.
Wow, this feels awful.
Succumb to all-encompassing darkness.
My melody's sweeter than blood.
You have my respect.
Yeah. He just out healed everything. Alright, I can't play Portal Craft after that. That just felt like the worst experience ever playing that shit. And then watch I get owned by another a Portal Craft player that's playing a different iteration better than I am.
Hello. Goodbye.
Reveal to me your potential.
Are you also in love?
And so it begins.
Okay, never mind. He's playing Egg Portal. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. That's an Egg Portal deck. Egg Portal is still the best version of Portal Craft, though. Like, there's no way around now.
Follow me.
Right now, they just kind of use cards like this to make it better. Jeez. Guy has the most draw right now.
Let's keep going.
At least we have a Sandalphon and a Cag in hand. We have a Sandy and Calg in hand. He plays Lashina here.
No escape.
You didn't use the spell. That was weird. He must have another Lashena, or at least the congregate, to just break the board.
Follow me.
Guess not.
All in time. This just in.
What more could I have done?
With all your heart.
I love you. Talk about a bummer.
Wow, he's just slowly healing and damaging me right now. But at least we got him to use one like Imari transform. Okay, we got him to use 2 now. So Beloved can't be completely demolished.
Another day, a shadow.
Yeah, but we have no way to heal, man.
That's your service, dude.
Painted black. Taste test.
Too slow.
Yeah, it's over. He had a very good setup early game with the eggs, and I can't heal any of this. Not running Norman in his deck just seems very weird. So maybe I do need to run something to at least heal.
My song of destruction never ends.
Bask in its radiance.
Another day, a shadow. Won't you play with me?
Like, yeah.
We'll play again, right?
And he kind of just flexed in my face saying you can't do anything about it. Because essentially we can't. Yeah, it's over. Rip. And we went down to Ruby with that. Wow. I crawled out of Ruby to get back to Sapphire just to lose like everything like that. Right now, I really don't know if I'm playing any decks that are like actually just good. Like I feel like I'm just playing what I want to play, and they're not. It's not really sticking to the meta right now.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Time to get to work.
Hopefully, I can figure something out ASAP actually, because I think every season I've gotten to at least diamond before ranking up all the way, but right now it's feeling like everyone's kind of playing the same thing and it's all just like the most broken stuff in the meta, I don't really go for that type of stuff majority of the time. So maybe I need to just stop trying to play against the grain and just play with the grain. And play one of the more broken decks. But I think it's Haven, Portal, and Runecraft. Those are B tier. Right now, the A tier, like they're A rank, I believe, and the S tier are like Abysscraft, Sword, and Dragon.
Forged in steel.
Record this schism.
With my friends.
Until the end.
My oath is fulfilled.
We're gonna be in big trouble if I don't find something to break these cards right now.
Order and harmony. Come on, our best. Preparations are converged.
Forged in steel.
Weird that he
In this god?
do it like that.
Repent.
Forgive me.
Fallen once more.
This will save you.
It goes the throat.
To the shores of victory.
What do I believe?
Well then. That's disappointing.
Memories will save you.
Leave this to me. No one hits like me.
Wait, take 6. That's 10 damage. Wow. 12 if he evolves. 13 if he supers. We only heal 6 though. Yeah, we heal 6 of the damage.
With my friends.
Until the end. Full throttle.
Even this storm shall pass.
My oath is fulfilled.
An end to a world without gods. Brace yourself. Hatred will create the world.
Not all is lost.
Record this schism.
All right, I need one of those cards that benefits from having like 10 things on the board.
Oaths are forged in steel.
Go all out.
When in doubt,
Salvation.
You cannot run.
Yeah, it's over. I bricked the board, so
leave this to me. No one hits like me.
But don't touch. Jealous of my
My
jewels?
oath is fulfilled.
Leave this to me. No one hits like me.
Well, I tried.
well. Wow. I'm not having a good time with these decks right now, I'll tell you that. I'm playing like one of the 6 costs because she's I guess she's supposed to be like a amulet to Lifa, but
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Medium rare or well done.
All right, you would have been so useful last game if I just drawed you, but I didn't.
But don't touch. Dazzling, aren't they? Repent. Judgment. Wind smack.
I guess I could have done the same thing with the 3-cost spell, but I think I need to rack up amulets in hand so that I could use her. But doesn't this kind of like spoil to your opponent how many amulets you have in hand? Like, is that really what you want? Like, that's such a weird card to have. Because now you're basically telling your opponent your hand's bricked with amulets. And she doesn't even, well, she draws 2 amulets. So she's bricking your hand even more. Yeah, I don't know. This card seems really bad now that I look at it. I essentially about to break my hand.
Leave this to me.
My duty is to spread his message.
Leave this to me.
Brace yourself. Hear his word.
Study will transform your skills. Create a richer future.
Did I come off too strong? But don't touch. Jealous of my jewels? But don't touch. Jealous of my jewels?
How awful is that? I don't know. I feel like I'm just like doom and gloom right now.
Come to me, my dearie.
I don't think I've played any healing amulets either.
An end to a world without gods. Behold divinity. Hatred will create the world.
Praise me more.
The only access to healing I have right now is the Shining Disenchantment, but let's see what he does. Oh, hello, Markov. Hi, how are you doing? Is that just Mark or what?
Study will transform your skills.
Oh, he goes wide again.
You're done for.
Create a richer future.
I mean, this is actually a better version of going white because Kandima is not even now.
Salvation.
I calls up a card, honestly.
No one hits like me!
An end to a world without gods. Revenge. Hatred will create the world out of the way.
Materials.
I mean, right now I have definite mixed feelings about the patch, just because it's very obvious what deck is like the best, which is probably like Abysscraft, and then it's like I feel like there's been a trend of them like kind of making Havencraft cards like super hyper specific so that they can't become like too broken with other cards. So I don't know. Right now I'm still holding judgment. I think my favorite set this patch was the artifact expansion in Protocraft, but they also aren't in the best position. Like I feel like it's like that for me for every expansion though.
Salvation.
State your wish. I will provide.
But are you also playing this expansion or?
I provide.
I want this and that. Ooh, and that too.
I think this one's over. No, yeah, I believe it's over.
Taste test.
Follow.
Yeah.
Ars Magna.
Sandalphon? Oh, okay, yeah. I feel like a lot of the cards that left, like I'd say
Come to me, my dear.
Albert leaving Swordcraft, Dimension Climb leaving well, I actually needed that. I feel like a lot of the cards leaving have actually shaken up the meta a lot though, but right now I feel like I'm just trying to figure out what I actually want to play right now.
Will save you.
I need power. Complying. Prepared for schism. Begin. Mercy.
Yeah, there's obviously no way to clear this board. I probably could have used Shining, well, Blinding Faith, but I wasn't paying attention.
Well, I tried.
But I feel like I know he had a Sandalphon in hand, just boosting probably. I feel like Cresthaven is probably gonna be the best though. Like, do I just stick to the meta and play what it like? I feel like the only thing you can really play and climb with right now is like not Haven but Abysscraft and Dragoncraft, and then Swordcraft also is doing very good right now. But I feel like I've seen some good Runecraft decks. Oh yeah, for sure. Rune, but I don't think Rune is like the most popular one. I've actually been seeing so little Forestcraft. They've actually probably been like one of the biggest losers this patch. They lost a lot of good cards.
Hello. Goodbye.
With
Long for sights
the new expansion and taking away their Legends Rise, but Yeah, I feel like Belial Evil is going to be one of the better versions. Better versions to play this patch. At least from what I've seen, it seems like one of the. It still seems really strong. This guy's just rocking Evo, huh? I think Wardhaven might also still be very good too, so I wouldn't doubt it if anyone's playing that one too.
With all your heart.
I love you. No way! Everything hurts.
This thing being 4/8 on Evolve and itself evolving, it's kind of disgusting too.
Can we be friends?
I see.
This is for you, Reese.
A drooping flower is not good enough.
Don't look away.
I'm still in bloom.
Check out those sharp thorns. Check out those sharp thorns. Slowpoke.
Till death.
Do us part. Taste test.
I don't want to wilt.
And we're done.
Huh. I wonder if that was a bad move. Yes, Wardhaven does rotate out in the next expansion, and I expect them to try. I don't know. The reason that Abysscraft is doing so good is because everything they add to the set actually still works in tandem with what's already there. Like the issue with Haven, Rune, and
Thank you for heeding my call.
and I would say Forest is actually suffering from this too, is their lack of
Let's get these decaying trees out of here.
dedicating to the set. That's that they've already done. They've been kind of like moving around too much in my opinion, which has led to like a lot of their sets just basically dying out. Cause who's using full Runecraft right now? Like that, and then Ryo also just was never really prominent in the meta. You just have too many things where they just were they were basically playing around with it too much, and it never stuck. So now you have stuff that's just sitting there, not doing anything in the actual set. But that could just be my own feelings towards it.
Let's keep going.
For as long as we can.
But that's just what I've seen so far.
Needs a bit more. But no way. And we're done.
Oh wow, I just realized I cannot clear that.
My hopes
The entire board.
Behold the might of the Supreme Primarch.
Like I've played a lot of card games, and I feel like that's what I've seen happen in other card games as well.
Needs a queen.
I see.
No bug can survive without its swarm.
Oh wow.
You're so cruel.
Yeah, we are having a really rough time. So I guess I should have done whatchamacallit, but I wouldn't have been able to clear that board either, but I would have at least had bigger bodies. Yeah, I think I'm on like a very bad loss streak right now. After coming off of like a very good win streak, I think I just earlier I was playing and I just guess I have hopped on now and like it's just been a very bad loss streak. Yeah. It's been very bad actually. Wow. I cannot figure out what works for me this meta. I might need to try out another deck. Because nothing's really sticking for me. Yeah, Ryo being such a high cost card also just doesn't really work here. I don't know. I feel like Norman's needed. Otherwise, you're just kind of suffering. And I don't really see any other form of healing that really works outside of that. But I get what, like, they're basically saying you shouldn't need heals if you're at least just going face, right? That's why you're supposed to be playing, like, the early game cards, a lot of them. I don't like Evo Abyss. Like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the only reason I haven't done the Abysscraft one is just because I don't feel like playing Abysscraft right now. I really don't. Like, that's probably one of the reasons why I will stop playing a set, is when I see like, okay, yeah, they won't, if I don't play this, I'm not doing very well. Let's, I don't know, I haven't won with this Protocraft at all yet. So let's see.
Reveal to me your potential.
Ram is here to play.
And so it begins.
Wow. Still thinking.
Unfathomable.
It's gotta be the cutest. Still thinking. All in time. This just in.
Another Imari is not what I was hoping for.
Talk about a bummer. So doesn't it?
Together, we can consume even the... It is known.
Won't you play with me?
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna try out something new if I'm not seeing results.
Needs a bit more fight. We'll play again.
Oh, that's shocking. I don't think he should have done that.
Come to me, my dearie.
All right, we got 2 of the dog.
No escape.
Praise me more.
He was definitely showing some type of. Oh yeah, the power level, like, I feel like the Abysscraft, the Necromancy Abysscraft right now is probably the nastiest thing I'm seeing right now.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
Like right now, it's to a point where I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't know how you let that get through. Like, how you really let that go through like that. Like, it could just be me, but it definitely feels like it's too overtuned.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
Follow me.
I want this and that. Ooh, and that too. Wanna swim?
I went very wide there. I thought he would have been able to clear it, but
Always happens.
it's looking like he's not.
Defects are my heart.
I wanted seconds.
It is known. It is known.
I want this and that. Ooh, and that too.
All right, yeah, it was nice seeing you, Mark. Have a good day. Hope you enjoyed your meal.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
For as long as we can.
Taste test. Why does this always happen?
We lack preparation.
I can't wait to swim.
It is definitely Warp Slash, right? But I don't even think we can play Mew. Do we really get rid of one of the depths of the Eld Act? Yes, have a good day, Mark. We gotta make a fast decision now.
Won't you play with me?
Restore order.
The dewdrop blooms to be loved. Having fun? Want to play? Want to play? I wanted
Oh my god, I
seconds.
fucked up so bad. I fuck. It is what it is. Fuck my life. Oh man, I'm so tilted right now.
Don't waste your second chance.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I
You have my respect.
God, I'm having such a bad day right now in this game. That would have been my game to win too. Like, there was no way he recovers from that. Fuck. Ugh. I'm having such a bad time right now, and I don't even know why.
Reveal to me your potential.
Is that what you wish for?
That's your service, dude.
You've gotta be the cutest.
Coming through. That's your service, dude. Too slow.
You guys are so soft on him.
No escape.
No worries. No breaks. No breaks. Praise me more. Zoomies.
Coming through.
I guess you make it awkward for him now if he plays the Gator one.
To Vinyana.
Too slow.
Honestly, I don't really have an answer for this board. Oh wait, never mind, we do.
Won't you play with me?
Restore order.
Don't leave me.
Let's get it!
Having fun? No breaks. Zoomies! Ah!
And he's set up for the Gator, right?
We'll play again.
We'll
right?
beat the odds.
No matter what.
Or not?
Transcend mana. When we team up.
Anything's
Did
possible.
I overshoot?
Okay, I thought it was just me having a bad day in this game, but obviously there's somebody else always suffering more.
Let's get it! I can make it!
Bask in its radiance.
Make way for the genius alchemist! Know all colors. You're 1,000 years too green, rookie. On your knees.
Alright, that's the first time he's been able to actually clear this board.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
There's no rejection.
Oh my god, I think that's 10 losses in a row into 1 win.
Even mistakes.
Not even joking there. God dang, man. How many losses have I had? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into one, like, and then it's like on and off. Oh wow, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, I've been on a 6 loss streak. Wow. Let's see if I go on another 6 loss streak. I feel like I'm the worst player at Shadowverse right now.
Reveal to me your potential.
Why limit yourself to one dimension?
We'll keep Imari, fuck it.
Someone call for an engineer? That's your service, dude. Here comes the drill.
Okay, I see some early game action going on here.
Too slow. Someone call for an engineer? Follow me. Here comes the drill.
Needs a bit more.
That's hell on the battlefield.
You know, do we break? I don't think we break an Amari. I think we just break one of these striker
Won't you play with
artifact. Not gonna cap there.
No escape.
Don't leave me.
Let's get it.
Having fun?
I think we get another analyzing artifact, right?
Let's get it.
Having fun? Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
For as long as we can.
We'll play again, right?
I have returned.
What more could I have done?
Ow!
I mean, this board isn't that punishing, right?
And that too. Fly free!
I'm not gonna lie. Now
To count for this.
we see value in this board because of what he just went.
The universe reproduced digitally.
Restore order.
I will digitize the universe.
I can make it.
Collecting data. I wanted seconds. I want this and that. Ooh, and that too.
He has to heal or it's over.
The truth shall set you free. Taste test. The numbers are off. On your knees.
And now he has to actually attack with everything on the board. If there was ever a moment I wanted the dang dog, it was this.
Won't you play with me?
We have all three. I'm looking at my hand. I'm like, wait, we have all three of her. What is going on?
That's your service, dude.
Zuki having fun? Impossible! Zuki having fun? I wanted seconds.
But he has. I'm actually out of resources now.
Come to me, my dearie.
Okay, he's actually looking for cards. We're good. I think we won. Finally. Two streaking after getting 6 losses in a row.
We'll play again, right?
Run on home, kid. Coming through.
Oops.
We're seeing results, guys. We're seeing results.
Even mistakes deserve the light.
Oh my god, I've been fucking losing so much that I didn't even expect to win that one. I was just expecting to get rolled at some point.
Reveal to me your potential.
The trumpets of war resound.
Let's get it. Hurry up. Someone call for an engineer?
Collecting their melody.
Oaths are forged in steel.
It's hell on the battlefield.
So that was an easy 2 damage for them.
That's your service, dude.
Well, I messed up there.
Fate howls like a tempest. Too slow.
I guess it didn't matter.
Let's get it.
Okay, that wasn't a bad draw.
Quite the pulse you've got.
To the shores of victory.
You won't want to miss this. This just in.
Flatlining.
Not all is lost. Not all is lost.
All right, that's all 3 artifacts that are like hard to get on the field sometimes.
shores of victory!
Quiet.
Heads up! Talk about a bummer.
Someone call for an engineer? That's your service, dude.
Not all is lost.
I'm curious and thinking if I should have evolved him. Because sometimes you can get the mech if you play it right. And this is seemingly like one of those games where I could possibly get the mech.
Are you worth an investment?
Okay, never mind. He's about to banish that. Never mind. No, don't evolve it.
Too slow.
I don't want to.
Got it too. Zucchini.
No escape.
Later, skater. No break, zoomies.
Absurd.
Maybe I shouldn't have even like Imari cloned it. Ugh. I shouldn't have buddied it. I should have just straight about it. Yeah, because I thought this was coming now.
Forged in steel.
But no, I think no way. Doesn't he? Oh no, he just does damage for his super. I didn't play it badly. I don't think I did.
Zucchini.
I have returned. My oath is fulfilled.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
We played 4. No, we've only played.
To the shores of victory.
Save the best for last.
We lacked preparation.
Oh, we are golden. Wait, we are golden here. What? That's what he does?
I can't wait to swim.
Yo, wanna roll with us? Not all is lost.
That was your answer? Hold up. Like, thank you for the freebie. Oh wait, I just trolled. Oh my god, I just trolled. I was supposed to Imari. I was supposed to get a.
Commence this concerto of order
I was supposed to
and
get a. I was so hyped to see the victory in my sight that I just kind of trolled there.
My oath is fulfilled.
Oh wow, that looks so beautiful. Premium. Wow.
Commence this concerto of order and harmony. Converge. Converge.
My oath is fulfilled.
Collecting their melodies.
Yo, that hurt.
Oaths are forged in steel.
That entire time I'm thinking he's doing like double damage to me and shit. Oh my god, I am shocked.
Wanna roll with us?
My oath is fulfilled. Perfect. Bask in its radiance.
Sorry, nothing
Fall back.
personal.
Even mistakes.
Wait, that's 3 wins in a row. We're back.
to me your potential.
Time to get to work.
Oh no. We're gonna likely have to just play Brazen Broadcaster next turn.
Hush to the shores of victory.
As I thought. Or no, maybe we actually just...
Follow me. Not all is lost. Fate howls like a tempest.
That's your service, dude.
Not the best start, but it wasn't horrible.
Snip goes the throat.
To the shores of victory.
Too slow.
Defects are my heart.
This actually feels so bad.
Get out of my way.
Not all is lost. Not all is lost.
Begin in Silencio.
Oh my god, I need a freaking artifact in hand.
Listen.
Oaths
You
are
have
forged in steel.
Why does this always happen? You won't want to miss this. This just in.
The harmony.
Not all is lost.
I feel like that was the best option there. I don't see why she can't just get Storm if you have 3 different artifacts played. I don't see why it has to be a super evolve effect. But I guess that's because Scarlet also does it as well. And you can't have too much Storm in the deck these days. Just look at Abysscraft. So they were trying to limit it in some way, shape, or form.
Take it up with my hammer.
Oaths are forged in steel.
Full throttle.
When in doubt, hammer.
Talk about a bummer. Won't you play with me?
Restore order.
The dewdrop blooms to be loved. Zucchini having fun?
I know that has to be like the worst thing to see.
Having fun? Want to play?
My oath is fulfilled.
having fun?
I wanted to do blink step so bad, but it would have just been so awkward.
The harmony of death and destruction.
Go all out!
Fortissimo!
Oaths are
Moving out.
forged in steel.
You just have to evolve that? Ew.
Right? I can't wait to swim!
Defects are my heart.
Balance achieved.
I can make it.
I feel like I gotta prep. I don't know. I feel like I can't just go all in right now.
Vanquish the
Yeah, he would have healed.
A wise move, my liege. Wise move, my liege. Wise move, my liege.
Why does this always happen?
I think he's also thinking the same thing. He can't go all in either. Absolutely why he did not whatchamacallit. I really don't want to have to.
Yo, wanna roll with us? Bye-bye.
I dare you to stop us! It will be the rock, right behind you!
Yo, that hurt!
Hearing is believing.
Got it in.
Bask in its radiance.
Later, skater! No breaks! Swim it! Why me?
Someone call for an engineer?
That's the sign.
To the shores of victory! Someone call for an engineer?
Zoomies! There!
Did I fuck up? I feel like I fucked up. He should have a pretty... Oh wait, no, his evolves are not that high. Alright, guys, just fucking attack Lyria. What's going on here?
Collecting their melodies.
Oaths are forged in steel.
It looks like we might win.
It's hell on the battlefield.
Forget
To the
your
shores
worries.
of victory!
the best for last.
Oh wow, he has to answer me like that? That's
Hell on
crazy.
the battlefield. Not all is lost.
Did I overshoot?
roll with us?
Not all
No
is
escape.
lost.
You versus
Time
me.
to retreat.
What is going on? I just was getting rolled by all these decks a minute ago.
The light.
Is Ruby really my rank? Like, I'm just like rolling now. Like, every time I get the Sapphire, I'm getting rolled.
Reveal to me your potential.
With rain comes death.
I feel like I like to try to play around that 4-cost card, but I feel like a lot of times it just bricks my hand. I'd rather draw into it.
Let's get it.
Someone call for an engineer?
Orders are orders, but
That's your service, dude.
Always feels good when I draw this guy into that.
Here comes the drill.
All right, he plays the 4-cost spell. Yep.
Never fear.
It's hell on the battlefield.
You won't want to miss this. This just in.
He just played the 1/4 spell. Let's see if he can do it again. I feel like Enhanced Sword actually fell off in one patch because of Albert's disappearance. Like, that is insane. That one card was a menace when it came to this deck. And they didn't give them a replacement. I think that's what the bigger issue is. They tried to make replacements for other decks, but not all decks.
That's your service, dude. Blah.
till it ends.
Do you even? No, we can save our evolves for Scarlet late game, right? Alright, so we have our 3 already. We have one of the healing.
Never fear. Never fear. Collecting their melodies. The universe reproduces.
Wow, I like that.
No escape.
I will digitize the universe.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
Do we really care what we burn at this point? Oh wait, we don't have to burn a card. We don't have to burn a card. Remember, you confuse these. I have to do that more often. Remember, I confuse those.
Follow my lead.
All right, he's just now getting the crest though.
You know?
forged in steel.
Wow. This deck is actually a lot faster than Enhanced Sword right now, now that I'm looking at it. Like, he has to do...
Give me a hug.
Just crush them.
Yeah, he has to
Gomes.
actually sacrifice everything on that board, right?
He's got a better toy.
Oh no, he gets to keep her. But we don't care because we're just gonna Scarlet right now.
The numbers are off.
We lack preparation.
Wait, are we actually gonna Scarlet here? Like, this doesn't seem like a Scarlet angle. Hmm. I think we just have to brick our hand.
Returned. You smell and are disgusted.
It is known.
Don't fret.
Oh wait, we don't brick our hand. Why did I think I bricked my hand? Not sure why I thought I was bricking my hand doing that, but all in all, not a bad way to execute that. No, I'm gonna step away for a second.
The corrupt.
Lord, this solves nothing. This solves nothing. This solves nothing.
I did not account for this.
All right, so I was actually thinking, what did I burn? A blink step. Okay, that's actually not that bad.
Zucchini.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
This was a mistake.
How's this?
Perfect. Restore order.
You versus bye-bye.
Does he emote again? Cause that's gonna suck. We almost have the mech, man. If we got, you need like 3. You need 2 of him or 2 of him and then 1 of the other. And you could actually make the mech. I've only done it once, but when I made it, I still lost the game. So it doesn't feel like it's a win condition. I gotta start also considering making 2 costs of the artifact here.
On my honor.
Yo, that hurt.
Defects are my heart.
Run on home, kid.
Dreamed too far.
To the ends of the skies.
On my honor.
Bugger just healed like so much, man.
Defects are my heart. Such is life.
Bask in its radiance.
The defective, such is life.
I dreamed too far.
All right, that's 2 Golden Knights. I hope he's not playing 3. But he's essentially about to be able to get a second knock on this goddamn crest here. I think it might be over. He outstalled me.
To the ends of the skies! I want to squish their little cheeks. Pluie de paix. Mommy's got some cleaning to do.
He did have 3 Golden Knights, right? Yeah, he actually added a card.
Collecting their melody.
So yeah, he's playing 3 Golden Knights. Gross.
No kingdom but ours.
Why does this always happen?
Oaths are forged in steel.
Talk about a bummer. Zucchini.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
How's this?
Perfect.
Goodbye!
He has another Golden Knight. Fuck, we're fucked.
Vanquish the corrupt.
Or this too.
Reload. This solves nothing. This solves nothing. This solves nothing.
What is this? This is obnoxious, man.
Oaths are forged in steel.
Then he super evolves the actual card, right?
Just crush them.
All he has to do is heal. Like, it's over. Like, that's a 9 heal, bro. Like, that's a potential 9 heal there.
I can't wait to swim.
Wait, how many Maris? How many cards have we played? Ah, this is bad.
Won't you play with me?
No escape.
The dewdrop blooms to be loved. Zucchini. Having fun?
Run on home, kid.
Having fun? Want to play?
This was a mistake. This was a mistake.
How the hell did we clear that board? Well, it wasn't without nothing. Like, they got, I'm pretty sure they just have the win now. Like, there's no answer for a Golden Knight right now in my hand.
Forget
To the
your
shores
words.
of victory. Fight isn't the answer.
Okay.
Eradicate.
And birth anew.
Hello?
We'll play again, right?
You have to super one of these now, though. What are we doing? Super evolve that card. What are you doing?
Yo, wanna roll with us?
This was a mistake.
Bye-bye.
Oh wait, I'm the fool. I thought I won for some odd reason. Nah, we couldn't answer that anyway. That board's way too big. Oh my god, he should have just super evolved. Like, why would you leave that board up like that?
I admit defeat.
But yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm just happy I got a few wins on stream. Oh wait, that was actually 4. I thought I only got 3 wins. But after losing 6 games in a row, we need to go back to the drawing board. Like, I'm actually suffering here. But we're actually gonna get back to the Weather Wave story. How many? I actually realized I think I played like 2 hours of Shadowverse and I didn't even recognize it. But it's actually been like 5 hours of streaming. Wow. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let this load up. All right, let's get back to the story.
Your daily training regimen is being formulated and will be sent to your terminal shortly.
Oh, let's do this IMET thing right now. I'm not even sure what's going on here. But this is the IMET that like is like basically an empty shell because the IMET we know is gone. Oh, this was the thing for her. I didn't even know. Barely did these. I only did the ones. Oh wow, they forced you to do Sigrid. Because I know I didn't do anyone else's.
Look over here.
IMS trying to cheer up IMS. All right. Yeah, we don't really have anything to claim here. All right, let's hop back into the story, honestly. Wait until the next day. Oh my god, I thought I could just go down.
Protection granted.
But it's been a minute since I've wanted to just log into Weatherways and do the story. Well, not say I love the story in Weatherways. It's just been like kind of empty lately. Okay, Hiyuki. I guess we're gonna find out what a Miko is too.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hiyuki. Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the 4th you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Sure. What about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon. Wanna try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
Not hungry.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it. Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
He saw me. Does that affect your plan?
It's fine. The Fraxidus didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well. They've noticed your existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
So, would you consider moving back to the Academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away. The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses little actual threat to the Academy. At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans. Even if every single one failed, even if the Threnodian completely consumed the Collective, we still have a final card to play. The wish-granting Miko. You.
That's the last of the ad reads, right? I'm beat. Can't wait for dinner after work. Hey.
Okay, so I think it's just basically leading up to Hiyuki coming back to Laharoi. Like she was in hiding before. Oh my god, I forget there's another whole other map. But at least it looks like we're gonna be able to get to the next area today.
Lucky, lucky! You can count on me. You can count on me. Protection granted. From the sky, fly high.
Truth, reach the cosmos. Solar flare.
Hello?
To pieces. I will unravel. Drive safe. Shake it up. Hut. Ha. Woohoo. Hut. New look. Special delivery goes boom. Whirling up. Evil repel. Smile.
Sparks, ignite the world. Lasers, charge. End blow.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed.
Why is there just a random dog here? All right, we're getting sidetracked again.
Transform.
Oh, we're actually hitting the Hyuki character now.
What are you looking at?
Oh, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech. What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Oh,
Have you figured it out?
sometimes
Not yet.
Lucilla loses
My
me.
conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hado wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
So we actually got her a weapon so she doesn't just
I
start
couldn't find
destroying
the
everything.
Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? Oh, what if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety? Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade? Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Dimmer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in 1 day.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around.
Respect. Giving her days
the
off.
Fractures member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Understood. I am at your call should you require it.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hiyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the Lament's power. An incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on me. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hiyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
Wait. Isn't this... Is Chisa gonna make an appearance?
You are...
Yes.
Chisa better make an appearance. This is her realm.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for. But I told them, don't worry. Lady Miko will come and save us.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now. Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The Threnodian has retreated, but I couldn't. I couldn't save you.
But you defeated it, again. And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes, I hear your wish. And I promise, one day. I failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back, the Threnodian always returns. When will we be free? freed from this nightmare Ashinohara.
Wait, you could just...
Too late to escape.
You could kind of just like hold it.
Lend me your strength.
All right, let's get back. Getting sidetracked.
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you. How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're dead! Everyone's dead! I knew it. I knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could. Oh, Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything! Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but how do we go on from here? Lady Miko, heroes, tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment of peace. If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only I had more power.
So essentially she's here to...
Your days are numbered. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Look at those steps. Leaving ice behind.
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko? Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokura. She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is... it's...
Hiyuki.
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it! Such a pretty name, just like Lady Gyokura's. My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So... I've been waiting.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko, you're finally here. But my sister... she...
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, She must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
Task?
Yes, a task. If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
So we're just going around purging the left behind.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding. Then, even if the Drenodian comes back, we'll have something to eat and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding. Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that.
Does she just stay in this form, by the way?
Will I find her traces and truly set her free?
So she's looking for a left behind, pretty much. A specific left behind.
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Your final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now. But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish. You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time. When I heard Honami was in danger, and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque, and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace, for people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will.
After all, you are the eternal Miko.
Okay, that makes more sense. It being a trap and her actually recognizing who she was outside of it.
No need for that, Lady Miko.
Oh, she didn't want the smoke.
If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Gyokuro's Shiratori.
I know the Fraxidus has cost the Shinohara its fair share of grief, but personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat. But I promise you, her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
So is Rover just like out of this story? Is that what I'm getting right now?
Need to dull my blade.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
Eternal Miko. I assume that's not the Miko we are looking at.
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion?
So we're in another Hanami, and I think this is... Wait, what does it mean by unlock?
Gyokuro.
Okay, I assume this is who she's been looking for.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework today. My parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me. So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death would be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the Sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the Sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Aniwe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the Sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki, what's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
You wish? You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the Suzu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate.
Bruh.
What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Gyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
You get to just walk around in her other form. That's insane. I actually like that. I think I have like a little bit more time where I can play this game. I was hoping I could get to the next area, but
Why you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami.
so the former Miko was her sister.
Red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura. Do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot.
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly black.
This is...
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Hello? Season 1? Well, version 1.1? Well, 1.0, really. So are we saying Miko was there the whole time? Is that what we're getting at?
Over.
Our Avengers moment where we see characters that have never even appeared in this story at all come onto one screen. Only one of those people didn't show up in the story, really.
This is...
It's some nice cinema, that's for sure.
the Threnodian.
Go on. The next act awaits you.
Oh, I actually have to hold it.
Don't waver now, Yuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong.
I'm kind of confused on where the story's going right now. Because maybe I don't know much about Hiyuki.
But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You.
I would never deny their achievements or hide the price they paid. That is their pride. And likewise, I
This blade. It's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
I was just gonna walk around there, I guess.
Converted tower. I read the reports. Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
So are we just basically reliving Rover's past right now?
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
I mean, that is true.
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever.
So is that essentially what Dinia is supposed to be? Assimilation? Their format assimilation? To try and make a Cardathea version of their own to control?
Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand.
Hello?
And I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I?
Oh, I remember.
A light so blinding it lays bare all the film. A world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say? Ah, if only Ashinohara could have... You had so many companions fighting at your side.
Every single time, he succeeded in saving them. If only I could have. Ashinohara. Am I envious of what?
Little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
Lend me your strength. You should have run. Your days are numbered. So persistent. Down you go.
Wait.
Wait for the moment. Be gone. Worry not for me.
She stops time?
Be cautious. Stand back. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Oh, hell no. I need some more damage up there. I know this isn't my character, but...
The blade had been keener. Could I have?
Alright. She is sounding very envious.
Focus slipping. Why is this even surfacing now?
Yeah, she is sounding very envious
Take your
right now.
time. We're almost at the finale.
Ooh.
Come, let's go.
But apparently this is what she showed the last Miko too. I don't know to what extent, but
Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the blessed maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of his capabilities?
He's strong.
He can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, he is the perfect savior. But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. He saved Jinjo and Renacita. But what about Honami?
are we saying that Rover was supposed to save everybody?
Dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or lament. But what if then? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it?
Honestly, that has been the issue with everything. Seeming like if Rover wasn't there, like everybody would have been basically demolished.
You want to use its power. the way Rover once did.
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renacita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it, but I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko. You know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like him. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next?
For lava mention with the flower?
We could always talk about the former, Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
Okay, now that the Dark Side incident is wrapping up, manage any rest after the ceremony. Things will get busy again soon. You'll need to stay focused, but not wound up like a spring. Rest leads to bat cells. Okay. Oh wait, we get flight. Oh my god, we got flight back. Let's go. Flight never left. Like, why would you just not keep aerial flight on? Bruh. Oh, we're flying places now. And you get like 3 jumps too. That is so funny. At least it's funny to me because they were so adamant about flight not coming back in other regions, and then you just get flight there. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even thought about doing like, huh? Why did they give you Dinia's flower? I assume that's Dinia's flower, right? We're about to reach places we've never been able to reach before. This actually feels better than gliding, by the way. You're gonna leap, and it's kind of faster, no?
You can count on me.
What? Oh, this is his house. I was like, what is this?
Candy? It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Lene suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
Luke and always giving out candy, like.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the new Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting, but when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly. Unlike Jinzhou or Rinasita, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai on a Triumph avionics ship from the new Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute. Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the new Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy Synchronists who have been...
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
Come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks. I heard Lucilla asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Well, at first she was pretty dominant, steering the
Dominant?
conversation the whole time. But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
Alright, I thought we'd be able to unlock the new area, honestly, and I definitely thought wrong. I feel like we've been alone in Luke's house with him by himself way too many times.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imith or confront the Threnodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Threnodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk, not just Lahai Roy. Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Threnodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him that the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the Synchronist who pilots the Exostrider. Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. And this workspace of yours, it's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
Lahai Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
I received your call, Rover. Is the situation in Lahai Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
Oh my god, it's actually the IMET effect. Everything IMET basically said Rover drove himself like to the dirt in Lahai Roy last time he was here. Now Shorekeeper's also saying you looking crazy right now.
But Lahai Roy is under imminent Threnodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm that Luke
Bruh, she did not like that.
and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment.
After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. The Space Trek Collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method.
And that's kind of why you need IMATH.
We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roy lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago. It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Is it because I'm its orbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for IMATH, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes. The connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on the High Roy.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content. Please return safely from the Strider Gate.
I will. Don't worry.
That's all Shorekeeper does is worry about Rover.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan. And I can't even promise him it'll work.
Nobody has a plan, they promise.
Man,
will work.
I'm looking at this
If Chase
drama on
agrees,
ZZZ.
because he's
It is
betting that you're his
insane.
best option.
Like,
Just
I
take the
did.
win.
Maybe before I get up, we look at the
At the
trailers.
day,
But oh my
It all
god,
comes
like
down to the person.
I already was feeling it with the other characters in their designs, but everyone else is apparently now starting to get to that level of feeling too. Apparently, I don't know if it's the majority of the community that's complaining about the design path for the game, but it has been prevalent way before this 3.0. Like, people are just like, oh, you gotta just wait for the next area. It's like, you guys say that every time and y'all don't even recognize it. What? All right, so we're not making it to the other area today. I didn't think it was gonna take this long, honestly. Nah, I think looking at this, we're so broke. I cannot be summoning for Hiyuki right now. We're good. I'm good on one. We will wait and see if she gets a rerun at some point, and maybe we'll go for some more. Like, there's just too much going on in this game right now. We got her weapon, which I probably shouldn't have even gotten, because I'm pretty sure these weapons would fulfill the same role. What's crazy is Imet's weapon is kind of universal, while Hiyuki's is hyper specific. Yeah, it is hyper specific. I don't even think you should sub it for this weapon. That's how hyper specific it is.
New.
I haven't seen this trailer. I've kind of just like seen some stuff on it, but let's see.
Hides a secret.
Like I stopped. I haven't logged into ZZZ since the Yao Guanging like ended of that. Pretty much.
Originating from a place far removed from the noise of the city. The celestial.
I should probably log into it though. It
Rose Califer.
get the actual stuff because it's about to be a new month.
Go. Inform all department heads of the decision.
But I know we're basically going to an Eden of Bang Boo, apparently, where Bang Boo have more prominence.
Parameters are correct. Why is the output?
Good that you stay focused on your work. But perhaps it's time I take a closer look at your research budget.
Why, Belina? You already cut it last month.
The wind's picking up. The storm is coming.
Huh? What agreement? You need my signature too?
Of
Since
course.
when did Flint Workshop's opinion matter this much?
I have no comment right now.
Okay, I'll sign
Okay.
Should be reviewed again as well.
An emo version. That looks like an emo version of what should I call it?
No elegance.
Hey, you alright?
Lady Secret?
What I mean is, your tactics are sound, but your execution still needs work. Your...
Oh, an emo version of Sucrose is what that looked like to me.
And yet, prosperity is nothing more than a fleeting illusion. The source of that endless stream is neither human ingenuity nor a gift
Hold up.
from the heavens above.
This is the best looking character I've seen so far.
Is this?
In that trailer, that was the only good looking character I saw.
Those who gaze into the abyss will find the abyss gazing back. Those who abandon their past cannot escape being hunted by it.
Rose Califer.
And that's supposed to be Seth's brother.
That towering ideal now stands on the brink of collapse. The old vows may no longer remain. All I want is an answer. One that only you can give me. Sunbringer.
Okay, that I'm not going that I still felt something, so I definitely still have feelings for ZZZ. But oh my god, I only saw 2, maybe 3 characters that were actually interesting, and none of them were in the beginning of that. Everyone was just looking like design copies of like past characters that are just showing way too much skin. Like, and then like they show like the trailer of one of them. It's like, yeah, I haven't logged into ZZZ. I might actually just like on the side just play ZZZ. I don't really think that's a game I'm gonna be focusing on. It's a gacha game, so I feel like whenever you drop a gacha game, it's sort of kind of a breath of fresh air because it means you're getting away from the addiction of it. But yeah, I've been live for about 6 hours. I think I'm gonna call it there. Um, I actually did enjoy streaming today, so that's nice. But I hope you all have a good rest of your day and have a good one. Enjoy your week. Enjoy. It's almost the weekend, so enjoy. Have a great one. Bye.